goods? How did they steal it?
They told her to open the door as a lawful order. Did someone
What
just
the
shoot
fuck,
at us?
bitch? Fucking shoot back. Alright, let's go check.
Oh.
This reach, by the way.
It's Sam, it's Sam.
Who's Sam?
Sam X.
That doesn't...
Yeah, I don't know. That's all I know him for. I mean, he's good people.
Then why is he shooting his gun at you?
I don't know. He's a dumbass. Hey, that's what you got. Now you're bleeding. What? Hey, you bitch! Why are you shooting, motherfucker? This is a business, bro. Yeah, I know.
Hello, is Ava here?
Oh, yeah, she was. I think she had to take a phone call.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. I think we're okay.
Yeah.
Good morning, you guys. Wait, what call is that below? Oh, Bundy, that's right.
Yo.
Hi, where are you at?
I'm just driving to the Korean Plaza.
Alright, see you when you get here.
For curry combos, that's no problem. That'll be 1,200 before tax. Feel free to swipe.
I'm actually really,
Ava,
really
I need
mad.
to speak with you when James is here.
That's good. Yeah, that's good.
Hello, Ash.
Hello?
Yeah.
Whoever you are.
Good morning. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, you got what?
If you guys need to go, feel free. I don't know how long we'll be. Otherwise, you can sit in on the conversation if you feel like it.
It's up to you, Arnie. Do you want to look for the local or do you want to listen into the conversation?
Why is he so dank?
You
Is
can listen,
everyone dank?
Let's listen.
I'm a good listener.
Arnie's not dank.
Yeah, we'll come chill with you.
Alright, where should we talk? Fuck, man. I wish the soundproofing was better inside.
We can go to a different place if you know, unless you want to stay here.
No, because then we have to awkwardly all ride back. Come on, let's just go talk over by the yoga mats. Ah, yes, my favorite meeting spot, the yoga mats. Did this man just really drive over here?
Yo, what's up, Julian, you fat fuck?
What's up, bitch?
Bitch.
Don't know where that came from, but hey, you know, we're here, I guess.
What?
Am I a fat fuck, Arnie?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
anyway,
drove.
so, if I come up here so you're not down at the bottom. Can you go over with us just briefly what went on and, you know, I've seen the docket posting that you've got up with Lewis Bloom. Can you go ahead and just briefly explain that to me? Because I'm not sure
I
I'm
don't know what that
understanding.
is. I don't know what that is because I didn't put that up. He spoke to my husband about what happened, and I told him what happened from my perspective, and then that went up. I did not know that was going up, and I did not tell anybody to put that up without seeing it first. The last thing I said about it, or the last understanding I had, was that there would be a discussion with James about it, and then it would be settled on what would be done regarding either them doing it, whatever, for me personally, because they said I had the civil suit, or then if they had to do something separate for the cafe, or if it was going to be the same thing, because I don't know. That was the last I heard of it, and then next thing you know, I get a phone call saying it's already on the docket. I haven't even read it because I don't know what's going on with it in its first place. Then I get a call from James, which was unpleasant, and no explanations were wanted. So I feel like from the time the first thing happened to now, everything is just happening to me. And I'm just responding the best way that I can. Police officers came into the cafe. They said they were looking to see if somebody ran in the back. I told them no one had been there but me. I was there the whole time by myself, and no one ran in. There was 2 customers in there when they came in. They were all making a lot of noise, and I asked them to leave. When they came in, I couldn't even see them, and I told them to run back out and come back in. Before that, they were inside by the door to the break room, banging on the door, saying they wanted to be let in. If they weren't let in, they were going to DEFCON it, and that it was a lawful order, and if I didn't comply, they were going to detain me. And then I asked them, oh, everybody just come back because I can't see, run out and come back in. Then he came back in and he said the same thing again. So I told them again, nobody has been here but me. And then they insisted. And so I said, it was just me. So I said, fine. I opened the door. And when I went there, they came in and they did not look for anything. They went right into the kitchen, right to the warmer, and started taking the food. And I started asking them, and I was saying, oh, is that what you're doing? Is this really what you're doing? And then I started telling them they were disgusting. What they were doing was disgusting. And we went back and forth like that. And then when they were leaving, I told the Clarkson cop that I hoped he got high cholesterol. And he got upset about that. And then he started saying something else. And I told him, well, I'm the one wearing a heart monitor right now, and you don't care about that. And he kept going on. And I kept telling him, well, I don't care. I don't care. Because he was talking about his eating habits or whatever it was. And when I said that I hoped he got high cholesterol, Suarez said that sounded like a criminal threat to him. And I told him hoping for something doesn't mean it's not a threat, because I don't have the ability to make him actually get high cholesterol. So, and then they left. And after that, I called Ayub to see, what do I do? What do you do when it's the cops who are doing it? And that was where it went from there. And then a friend of mine was able to get somebody in IA. He came and I told him what happened, and he tried to get some resolution to it, but they couldn't do anything either, because all they did was deny it and say that there was no proof that they did anything, and if there was a problem, whatever, then to sue. And initially, I didn't want to do that. I was afraid to do it because I was afraid of retaliation. And then they turn around and it was just, then I get a phone call from Cross again, and he tells me that, yeah, they spoke to them and
From Cross.
They're not admitting to anything, they're denying it.
Cross is an IA.
And then I had a conversation with him where it was just more of just how demoralizing it was that there was no recourse for a civilian to do it. Like, this kind of thing can happen.
I mean, it's very funny. I'm sure it was a very funny situation, but how do you what do we do against this? It's not really, you know what I mean?
My
like,
husband
it's
woke
very
up and I told him about what happened, and he already was on the phone getting a lawyer, and he says, no, you have to.
And like, I'm sure it was very funny and cool and everything, but there's gonna be like, for Ely right here, there's gonna be repercussions for you know.
Just basically, you have to talk to somebody. Just
and
make
like,
sure
what do we do about it?
What you can't do.
It's not like
and
we actually have a security camera in there for proof that they did this shit.
And what we can do, and that was what it was supposed to be from the last thing I understood. And then it was on the docket.
Okay, this is already too much talking. I've stopped listening. Okay, so who is he posting this for in this case? Because it's like, this is the worst fucking docket post I've ever fucking seen. I don't know why Lewis had the fucking, like, why he posted this. Like, who's the plaintiff in this case? Like, I
have not read it because I didn't know. I thought it was something that I would just tell him to just take it off, because I don't know.
Okay, well, it's also kind of fucked us as well. Hang on, where's
Well,
my
technically,
stupid
the
manager
title
chat?
says Ava Devereaux versus UPD,
Where's the fucking management tool? There it is.
even though he missed to fill out the plaintiff in the filing. It's in the title.
This is what I was trying to explain before. I did not know about it. I didn't tell anybody to post anything. The last thing I knew, the last thing I understood, was that a conversation or something was communication was going to be had with James, and that it was either going to be I have to do a civil thing on my own for my own, whatever they want to call it,
We
to
can't
sue
sue them
them
twice.
for my personal damages or
That's not a
whatever they're
thing.
talking about, or if there had to be something separate for the cafe because that's a business.
No, we
And
can't. We
I'm
can't
not
do it
the
twice
business.
for the same thing.
Right. So I don't know. And I was saying that this is what happened.
So
this
why
is
did
what it
he?
is,
Why did he think to post
but
it?
I don't know all of this other stuff. I don't know. And he was asking me for some kind of name that I was supposed to get back to him with, and I never got back to him with, because I figured whatever I
Clarkson,
had,
Casterman,
James
Suarez,
already
they're
had it,
all high
and
command.
that would just work
right?
itself out. And instead, it just went
Corporal,
on the docket, and
Lieutenant,
I didn't authorize
and
that. I didn't
fucking
ask for that. So
fucking
I
game
don't
warden
know anything more than that.
for his fucking CS:GO
And I don't know how
department.
things work here, so I thought if it
I'll
was
never
something
get
wrong,
over
it could be
the
amended. But if it can't be
CPPD
amended, then I'll
fucking
just
stuff.
tell
Actually, I
them
think
to
that's
withdraw it.
Ranger. That sounds so dumb.
And if it can't be filed again correctly, then just leave it. Or you all do it on your own with your own thing, and I'll just testify.
So, okay, just to circle back, how did Lewis come into this? How did Bloom come into this? What was he a witness? Was he here? Did
No,
you talk to him about it?
No, he was. I think he was in the DOJ app as the lawyer, and I think that's just my husband just called him a lawyer.
He's not a
Maybe he
lawyer.
thought he was gonna be helpful because he was a former cop, so maybe he would know how they think or something. I have no idea. Yesterday, not yesterday, but when this all happened, I was very upset, and I wanted to just stay calm, but I was very angry about the whole thing, everything that happened, the way it happened, the seeming inability of the police to even police themselves, even though you have
Okay,
an
I
IO
don't care. This
department,
is
but
going on too long. I was getting into I don't care
you're
territory.
incapable of doing anything about it. So why exist?
It's gonna circle around, and I don't feel like dealing with it.
It was just a bad situation. And I
Yeah.
had
Anyway, so
other
next
things I
time
had to
that
think
that
about.
happens, let them deck court it. If they have no reason to go in, if they don't have a warrant, let them deck court it. When they take out deck cords, they have to file a fucking request for it. They can't just yoink them. Let them deck court it, then there's evidence that they fucking did it, okay? Don't just ever let people in. Them saying it's a lawful order, you know the police are corrupt. You've just said it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So you know that they lie. Don't let them in. If you don't believe it, then don't do it. You can 911 and say, hey, there's police here making me feel uncomfortable, help. You know? Don't just let
James
them
told
in.
me that after.
I've told her this before.
Yeah, he told me that after.
Because I'll be honest, like, I kind of think this docket posting is kind of fucked us. I don't know why, like, no offense, I don't know why your husband thinks that you can't make a decision on your own and did it for you. You really should fucking talk to him about that, but that's a different issue. I don't know why Bloom fucking put his fucking nose in when he's got nothing to do with it. But, this whole thing is actually really fucked and super fucking annoying. So, I don't know. James, do you have anything to put in here? I don't know.
No, I'm thinking about putting up a bar complaint.
Honestly, I think you should. Bloom isn't even... He was fired from the cops, right? Wasn't he fired? So
Yeah, that's why
he
he's a
shouldn't
lawyer
even have
now.
a bar card anymore, right? Because he gets it automatically for being a cop, right? So shouldn't he lose it automatically if he's fired?
No, not really.
Either way, he put
That's
up a
not-
fucking docket post without approval of the plaintiff, supposedly, so...
Yeah, I'm just, I don't even know why I do certain things when shit like that happens. The statement of claim is so poorly written that if I was the
As a side
defense
note,
attorney for the three
James already
cops, I
had a
would
docket
just
post
have
ready
this
to go.
shit thrown out.
He just didn't post it because Ava didn't want to post it.
They didn't even take the time to
Sorry?
get the civilian report that you made.
Oh, so
The
side
little
note,
things.
did you file a police report or just an IA report?
IA report.
Okay, I need you to go to the police station and file a police
No,
report
it's
about this.
it got converted into
got
a
converted?
civilian report. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Cross sent me the number.
When you
and
say
he tried to
Cross,
call
you
me.
mean Judge Cross or is there
No,
another
no,
Cross?
Chris Cross.
Okay. A stupid name. It's kind of funny though. Alrighty, James, what's our move here? What do we do here now? Do we speak with Bundy? Do we speak with fucking... I don't even know who's above these guys, if I'm honest. Bass? Brian?
I tried to talk to Bass. I even confronted him right away to pay for the stolen meals. He didn't give a shit. He didn't call me back. He didn't pick up my phone when I called him back after an hour. So I don't think he's even considering this as an issue. So, yeah. One in each kneecap and one in the shoulder. I mean, what?
If we took this to court, would we even have a case? It'd be essentially Ava's word versus 3 cops?
Yes.
So
It's
do we,
Ava against 3
do we
cops.
even have a case there or not? Because, like, what do we do against this?
I mean, from the phone call that I had with Suarez alone, I know they did it. If I didn't, had any information from Ava, the way he reacted on the phone, I know they did it. So, because I called Suarez after. And, yeah. Anyways.
Can it be taken off the docket?
Yes, it can be withdrawn.
Can it be filed again?
I don't think it can it?
How do I say that? That is like you're sending somebody with a message that was so poorly written or said, and say, "Oh, I want to redo that."
If I didn't authorize the filing, isn't that a reason enough for it not to stay on the docket?
I just honestly,
Don't
like, I
have to
can't
get permission if
imagine
it's gonna be
Bloom
something
posting it
serious?
Everybody
without
can
asking.
withdraw from their claims.
Okay.
That's not the issue.
Can you
but-
refile?
At this
everything feels
point,
so
I don't even
loud.
know if I should refile because
Alright.
it's like,
Can I turn this down? No.
Before the economy crash, I would call this a cash grab.
Yep, I would too.
And you know how stuff like that leaves a sour taste in somebody's mouth. So I don't know what Bloom and your husband were thinking.
Husband's like one of the
but,
less corrupt cops, surprisingly got
know,
involved. I think that's why it's so annoying,
it's not
though,
really worth the
because
150
this is,
grand. The
there's been
criminal
sort of an
charges, on the
ongoing
other
thing
hand,
with
at least
cops
for
throwing their weight around,
Hasserman
like
and
with
Suarez, are
Cafe.
interesting. Clarkson won't give a shit. He already has that.
I feel like if we spoke to Clarkson, he'd be like, "Yeah, I'll give you the money for it."
Because I'm not quite sure
I don't know,
how
maybe.
somebody like
I've only
Snow
spoke
is
to
gonna like
Clarkson a
Suarez
handful of
that is in
times.
the SRU having grand theft on their record.
Huh?
But that didn't even make it to the filing that Bloom did.
Yeah. Okay.
I will be talking to Cross now and see if Bloom is around and try to sort this out.
Crisscross or
Yeah, Chris Cross. I don't give a fuck about Judge Cross. Well, he's not gonna rerun again anyways, but...
okay. Should we talk to him together? Or are you gonna call him on the phone?
If you'd like to be part of the conversation, I can call him to come down here.
Yeah, call him to come down. I'd like that. Oh, everything's so loud, you guys.
Do we know if Uber was the only one hit by this?
I don't give a fuck about the other restaurants, if I'm honest.
I'm just curious, you know?
Don't know.
There's a lot of fat fucking cops walking around recently.
And he's not around anymore. What the...
I don't think any of those guys are really awake at this time, right? I don't even know their phone numbers. Suarez? Have you tried Suarez or Costaman or who else is above? I tried Bundy before, but he didn't answer.
I don't know if it's too late for Bundy.
Classic case of Clarkson and SBS turning into serious biting him in the ass. That's the thing. That's what's irritating. It won't bite him in the ass. There won't be any repercussions
Suarez and
because it will
Costman are
come down to,
both
like I said, Ava
LSPD.
versus 3 cops word.
And
if all 3 cops go up there and say, "Nah, we didn't do this,"
in the Rangers.
then
Although I'm not sure if they're under the trooper.
There's no
department.
evidence. There's no proof. Did you happen to like take a photograph of the warmer or anything, or like, did they leave any footprints or something inside, or was there, like, did they bang on the door or something? Anything?
They were banging on the door initially when I couldn't see them.
Did they
And
leave
I
any
didn't
marks?
take any pictures because I didn't know they were going to do that.
I mean, after the fact?
No, they didn't have to do anything.
Of course.
I thought I was doing what I was supposed to do.
Nothing.
And then they did that, and I didn't expect
Hello.
it.
Davenport, I have a question.
Yep. Could I call you back in a second? I'm in the middle of a
Oh,
street.
of course. I'm
Daddy
sorry.
boys.
Good luck. Bye.
All right, no worries. I'll call you back in a couple of minutes.
What did you say?
He said he's got to call me back in the middle of a chase. Why did he answer then? I guess that's nice he answered.
Okay. So what kind of steps do you want to undertake then?
I honestly, I don't know. I genuinely feel at a bit of a loss, because there's no real foundation for any steps going forward. I feel like the only option we have now is to appeal directly to their superiors. And even then, if James, you've already spoken to Bass and he didn't give a fuck, then, like, what other hope is there for anything? It's just more we can't do anything. We have no proof, we have no evidence, no photograph, no fucking nothing. So, what do we do?
Yeah, I think Bundy is the only hope that we have, because it was just what Bloom did is a shot in the dark, and the way it was filed and the relief that was asked is just not the correct way. In
I
this
don't-
case, you need
yeah, I don't
to
get it.
don't give a fuck about the money. If 150k is what you need, then you have bigger issues.
I didn't ask for any money.
Yeah, we already established that it was your husband and Bloom doing this.
I think you should. I think you should put
And
up
he
a
was trying to
bar
help me.
report against him or whatever. Bar complaint, sorry, against Bloom. Because this just ain't it.
I think we kidnap Conan and then we stuff them with 1,000 oxygen cakes, so he'll never consume our food again.
No.
Oh, like the
Why would I
Homer
give him
Simpson
more of our
episode.
product?
We'll make him pay for it.
We should just fucking take Rami's keys until he sorts his cousin out.
Right, Arnie, what do you think?
Should I? I'm sure there's no
To be
relation
honest-
between the two, but maybe I should suspend Rami. Maybe he could have a word with him. He's a good businessman.
Oy, oy. That's a good one. That's a good one.
After
Good
the
one,
pledge,
good one, fire him!
I don't know. Maybe best is just to talk to him in person and see what's going on. But that's why I don't.
Remove the keys real quick and see what happens.
Okay, well, fuck, man. I'm sorry. I honestly, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I'll try and speak to Davenport and see who else we can speak to. I'll try and reach out to Bass. Who was it that you were gonna reach out to? Cross or
You should
whatever?
avoid Bass, because Bass is fat as fuck too. He'll probably sympathize with the other fat fuck.
I mean, I don't really like the idea of calling him that, but like
Well,
I don't know.
yes.
I think Bass is reasonable, but I mean, if James tried, then you know he didn't say anything, then it's no.
Yeah. Again, I see only Bundy as a possibility for at least 2 out of the 3. I can tell you already, Clarkson won't give a shit, even if he gets a charge. The other ones might.
Fuck.
I always thought Casterman was above shit like that, but you know, if one department gets sponsored by a service, guess all the other ones don't give a shit anymore.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, anyway, I'm ready to go on about my day now, so I'm gonna go make sure the arcade's open.
Have fun.
James, shoot me a call if you talk to anyone. I'm just gonna open the arcade and I'll be back over here, okay? Or come over, I guess. It is super annoying that the same sort of thing, because cops have done this exact same thing before, where they've been like,
On the phone.
let us into the back, and then okay, all right, like
that's
we'll
crazy.
trust you in this case, and then they've stolen all the food. I think it happened like a few days ago, didn't it? Cops went into the back for whatever reason, and they stole a bunch of food
Fuck.
just for no reason.
Alright, where to go next,
Yes, like it's so fucking annoying. Like, it's funny, hee hee. Like I'm glad they got their little bit out of it, and
Ash?
I don't really care. Hang on 1 second. I don't really care. Like at the end of the day, it doesn't bother me. But like that sort of thing. But this, you know, where it's annoying because they've clearly upset Ava as well. Like Ava the character. So that's annoying, but at the same time, like, Ava definitely did the wrong thing in this situation. And when it's happened again and again and again and again, it's just annoying.
Fucking bubble, bro.
Because what do you even do against it? Nothing. Like, you know what? I think that, like, I don't know, man.
So, Arnie, I heard you're a fan of the locals, huh?
Yeah, they're the homies. You know what I'm saying? We go way back, like 24
Yeah, I
hours.
seen
You know what I'm
you know,
saying?
you met him up close with the guns and stuff.
Yeah. I don't have a gun right now. I sold my gun.
What the fuck was that, bro?
What?
The fucking local
What about
shit.
making the tray only able
Bro,
to be accessed by
bro,
clocked-in workers?
I don't think they wanted to
I think
speak,
that's
bro.
one of the only solutions. It's not even a solution
Go
at that
set
point.
up.
But
Hard
I
it,
think
man.
that's one of the only things that could be done. But even then, like, I shouldn't have to get fucking game coding changed for this. You know what I mean? So it's just annoying because it wouldn't be so bad if I had logs of XYZ took XYZ out of tray, you know what I mean? Or if we actually had, like, some sort of, like, security system or something. PD still get discount at the moment? I mean, the amount of PD that actually buy food is so little that it's basically non-existent.
Yeah, I don't know where else.
They don't get a discount, though. I think Davenport will
It's for 68.
hear us out and
I
stuff.
already checked all the spots earlier. Like, you know, like around what time they pop up, if there's even a timer on it.
Like, I just don't get it.
Oh, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure Vinny found him yesterday as well. Like after we did it, like 6-8 hours later.
Oh, really?
I think so. Yes.
Okay,
He said something about gun and locals, so. So we might be
Did you
good
check
here.
the
We
Hayes
might,
one?
you know.
Yeah.
Check up north. Or
I
not.
checked 168. I checked fucking Sandy. I checked fucking a bunch of stuff, but that was like right
you
after the
check
storm,
Hayes
though.
there?
So. Yeah, I'll go back there again now. Things I don't know if there's like a wait between storm and them popping up, right?
Yeah.
I would expect it to
I
be
have no
like
idea.
a random thing, like anytime after this time. Get into the
Did you
stash
fucking
with
see
any
what they did to
random
the
password?
NAS, Arnie?
Would that work with
Yeah,
the...
I saw a little
Does that
bit.
work
I
with the
forgot
fridge?
to
Fuck.
try
I'm
it.
actually curious
though.
about that.
It was like I think it's changed now again, but.
No,
Because,
it's
like, the
fucked now,
fridge you
look.
can only access if
Below
you're
60
plugged
miles an hour
in.
watch.
Oh, so it's only some cars. Because my
Oh,
car
really?
doesn't do that. Yeah, my car. Yeah. I think maybe it's the heavy ones.
That's interesting.
Because this shit feels like a fucking brick on the road, bro.
This thing?
Yeah.
My
big one.
6-star was worse, I think.
Oh god. Yeah,
You know
so
where they
I
are
tried
near the
it.
Hayes?
Del Perro.
Up ahead, in the alleyway up ahead.
Yeah, right
Here?
here
No,
somewhere.
no. Up ahead. Up ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, somewhere down there, I think.
Oh, that's quite far from the gun store, though.
Yeah, but this is where they've been found, so...
Oh, that kind of means we should increase our like radius of searching around the stores.
Don't you guys think? Because you know how we can speak to them, but like, he didn't really recognize me, you know.
Should we check over 68?
Do you think if we have, like if we... Like, maybe... Fuck, I don't know, man. Because when we first, like, found them, we thought, like, maybe we should carry some, like, dirty money or something. Maybe we could give them some money.
Yeah.
And then maybe they'll, you know... I don't know, treat us a bit kinder. Something like this.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. What do vagos do in the city? You know. I need to think about it.
Well, if you want to say. Well.
Maybe meth.
They hang out.
I
They
don't
hang
know.
out with the clean boys. That's what they do.
No, that's,
Oh yeah.
that's not all of them.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I just yeah. I don't know. They form alliances. They allow Rust to hang out at their compound during war.
I don't even want to rag on the Vagos. I'm
I don't know what the Flagos do. What do they
sympathizing
actually
with
do? I
them
guess they
now
hold it
since
down.
they've been so kind
They
to
get the fucking
Ash.
barrio. I've never seen them do anything besides that.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're still fighting, Artie. Artie.
Wait, what?
They're still fighting.
Oh, let me see.
What?
Silence fighting Amika and
Flippy, yes,
Lily.
yes.
I mean,
yes.
Flippy, sorry. I read his name as I said it, you know, so. Yeah, Flippy is fighting Amika and Lily. That has been going on for like an hour.
Ready here?
Yeah.
Oh shit, guys, listen, I have an idea. How about we bring some dirty money or something? Oh. Hi. Pissed right now? Oh, they're already pissed.
Yeah, they're pissed off.
See, what I was thinking is
Relax,
because you know they don't recognize us at all, right? So if we
Like,
bring
I
some
was
stuff to
thinking
them,
that though.
I don't know.
Mine now. Ow, my head. Duh. He's trying to save his friend.
Nah.
Jesus Christ.
You're gonna get checked.
Oh yeah, what you wanna do?
Wait, so they
Jesus
okay?
Christ.
They weren't here earlier, right?
No, I was here earlier and they were not here, so I guess
Okay,
it's an hour
okay, yeah.
after.
Yeah. Let's say.
Let's wait to discuss that kind of thing till like we're on our own. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Don't give that info for free.
Up with the stick to shit.
I'm gonna tear that ass up.
He slapped me. He didn't care. I had a gun in his head, man. Duh.
I just mean like, are we?
Oh my God, he's coming for you. Watch out.
How
He's
did you find
fine.
me?
He's fine.
He's coming for you. Watch out. I warned you.
What, are you guys trying to kidnap them, bro?
Ow.
It's interesting that these ones don't have guns.
Jesus. Bah.
Aren't they meant to pull guns?
I don't know. Ow.
This is weird. Oh,
He's fucking up your car.
he's fucking up your.
I wonder if you rob them, if they'll give something different then.
I don't know what to do now.
Yeah.
He's going for hubcap now.
So, what if the other two are still up and you do this?
Yeah, that's a good.
I don't know.
Experiment. Hold on.
So leave the other two alive for a second if possible?
Don't kill them. He's just doing science.
Oh.
Oh, there they go.
They need to be.
Okay.
Okay.
They
Well.
need to be held up. They have to be held up.
Like with the
Apparently, if you
pointing a gun
kill
at
them,
or-
apparently if you kill them, they won't come back around. From what I've been told.
That's
But
interesting.
you obviously you can't
really?
hold 3 up by. That's
Don't
what I've
say
been
it, don't
told.
say
I
it,
don't know
don't say
whether
it, don't
there's
say it,
truth. I
don't
don't know
say
how
it.
much truth there is. I was trying to experiment with that, and then yeah.
But if you
Okay.
kill them, they. That's so weird.
If you kill them, you can rob one of them. But apparently
Okay.
they don't come back. I don't know for sure. I haven't tested.
So you meant to like hold them up at the same time, like all three?
That's what I was hoping to get done because you can only hold up one by yourself.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't. It's all a theory.
You know what's weird about that though? Before, like it's different now because before we dealt with them and there was like a fuck ton more, like on the roof, on the street. That was like a crowd, and now it's only 3 motherfuckers.
Huh. Because I know, like, when I used to roll around with, like, Seaside and all that, when they were robbing them, they just flat out killed them. And then, yeah, recently I heard you can rob them without killing them.
Yeah, because I remember doing this shit with Benji, and then we had like a whole crowd fucking fighting us.
Yeah, Harvey and I used to roll around doing this.
Yeah.
I wonder how you
Weird.
hold them
Okay.
up though, like without
Weird.
them
Well,
getting angry.
they were throwing their hands up. That's the thing. I think you
One
need
sec.
to each hold one of them up.
Hello, Ash.
What's up, Cookie? How's it going?
I'm doing good, and you?
Yeah, good, thank you. What you up to?
I was wondering if you can help me repair my jewelry at Jewel Dragon and at VLC.
Yeah, I can do that for you. That's no worries. I'm just in the middle of something though. Can I call
That's
you
fine.
in
I
like
need to take my
5?
car. Yeah, it's fine. I need to take my car out of the impounding way and get it fixed. So.
Okay, no worries. I'll
yeah,
give you a
take
call
your
in a
time.
little bit then.
Okay.
Okay,
Thank you, Ash. I appreciate it.
No worries, no worries.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. It's good seeing you guys, at least.
Laters.
Laters.
They came in 3 separate cars. Bye.
Bye. Where are we going?
Did he just yoink the gun? Did you yoink the gun?
Fuck yeah, I did.
That's so naughty.
Hi, free Browning.
I didn't think about holding them up. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I can't imagine different results though. I don't know.
It's interesting though.
Haha. A lot of people are looking for people at Joe Dragon.
Let's go.
I should probably go on
76 to Jewel Dragon.
Oh,
Jewel
southbound.
Dragon currently
Rockford
southbound,
Drive.
Yes, yes.
North, Jelko, due north, Rockford Drive.
Continuing straight
Eastbound.
East.
Eastbound,
Merging onto Vespucci
the
Boulevard,
switching,
heading
the
Passing
eastbound.
the Bullet Club.
Right, 23.
Small 50, losing control here. We're regaining traction.
What's the number?
Taking a right, southbound off Hollywood Ave, taking another right.
C6323. Let's go, guys.
Yeah, that's the one. Another right now, northbound.
Oh. Well. Well. Yeah. You know what I realized earlier today, you guys? I got a new phone a while ago, and it's got like this weird bug, I guess, where if I don't update the phone, it acts like the memory on it is full. Even though it's not. It's actually super annoying. Has anyone else got that? Anyways, so my phone was full, so I couldn't update the phone to fix the bug. And then it popped up saying to offload like unused apps, and I was like, oh yeah, that's probably fine. I can probably do that. It said it was gonna unload like apps that I don't use. I was like, okay. Anyway, so it unloaded all of my authenticators. So I don't have any of my authenticators anymore to get into anything. And I realized today when I was trying to like go on the forum to see that docket post on my phone that I don't have my authenticator for the NoPixel website anymore. So I don't know how to. I don't know what's gonna happen once, like, I, Oh, bro, I haven't heard this song in so long. I wonder if they went on a radio. Wait, why is that car up there? That's not their car, is it? I don't think so. Oh, I can't go through there. I don't have keys. Bro, it feels like a ghost town when there's all these cars and no one, like, at them.
Because of the fucking bullshit. Like, I've always... Remember I did like 12
Hi.
bus boosts in a row and I've lost them all? Hi.
23 head infraction result.
Wait, underground.
It'll be so interesting to see who
Take my
shows
old
up.
one, here.
It'll be so interesting. Doing, whoops, without a U, repairs at Jewel Dragon right now.
Ketchup.
I think Birdie will. I'd like to think he will.
Up, down, left, right, BA start.
Huh?
Ooh. Ketchup.
Hi.
Yo.
Bro, my toes are so cold. I need to put some socks on, man.
About to zip away and hit the club. It ain't won't let any bit.
Do you think he's okay?
Yeah.
I don't know if he's okay. Okay.
21. Biggest. Yeah. Chicken wang.
Hi. Oh, this is gonna be awkward because I'll have to charge Cookie now, right?
Can you do something for me? 21.
What's your state ID?
It is 29542.
21. Can you do something
What's
for
it
me?
Our jewelry parts are going down, and I don't know why. Like, they're just going down. Actually, I guess I do. I doubt people are really doing the jewelry store at the minute. Any of you guys got any jewelry parts to sell, by the way?
I don't, unfortunately. Listen, I don't know why he's making awkward.
It's on the counter for you.
So what's the current status?
Of what?
Arnie.
Nothing. We're just friends. Okay. I have no bad blood between like him. Like honestly. Yeah.
Good to see you around again, though.
Same. I miss you guys.
Sorry for fucking embarrassing your gang, unfortunately.
I know. Oh god.
Hello, this is Ash Ketchup.
I actually expected more, I'm not gonna lie.
Ash Ketchup, how are you today?
Wait, what?
Good, I can barely hear you though. Can you speak up?
happen, but I feel like
Sure, 1 second.
I wish that the boys were awake at like early hours, you know, because I feel like
Is this better?
I had never seen Jack.
Sure.
I
What's
only
up?
seen Ming a few times, but
So I was wondering if you could check on a storefront.
I can't at the moment. I'm just a bit busy right now. If you can give me a call back in like 20 minutes or so.
Sure, say less. I'll hit you up in a bit.
Alrighty, thanks, Reese.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
I'm not gonna lie.
No worries.
I could not hear that person.
Fucking, I don't know. I feel like half the group were just tilting each other all the time.
Yeah.
Like, we had the radio for a while, and they were just fighting and arguing the whole time. Anyway.
Well, it is what it is. I mean,
It is what it is.
yeah, I miss you guys a lot.
Yeah, come have some fun.
Yeah, everyone's doing casino, so.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, baby girl? We're at the Jewel Dragon, bro. Alright, I'm with the double A, so we're about to make this shit triple A. Ash, Ace, Arnie, and then this me. Always left out. Yeah, come here. I'll see you.
Can you guys, like, take me a lift to VLC as well?
Off VLC?
To get the relics repaired.
You wanna go down there over there, Ash?
You guys go, and I will wait here, because I think Ace can repair them too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then come swing by and pick me back up, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, because I'll give it a good 5 minutes or so to sit here and wait for people to come. If they don't come, then I don't give a fuck.
You coming with us, Ash?
I was gonna stay here, and I also wanted you to have the opportunity to stay here if you wanted to stay here too, you know what I'm saying?
Ah, yes.
Yes. Ace, would you be able to repair Cookie's, relic?
Oh, I'm staying here then, yes. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm good here, boys.
Yeah, you'll be back and just go repair the relic.
You guys can go. You guys can go.
Go repair it, then come back here and pick us back up.
The gallery?
Yeah,
you got that.
Yeah, you got that, man. You got that.
Oh, you work there,
You
Julian?
got that,
I didn't
bro.
know.
Yeah, you got that,
Yeah, I
Julian. You
didn't
got
know
that.
Can I repair as a gem appraiser?
Yeah.
Just get the
Yeah, you got
jewelry
that, bro,
parts
you
out
got
of the
that.
cupboard. You only 4. Yeah, I didn't want it to be, you know.
Ah, yes. Had to buy some weed, you know.
Yep.
Yep.
Happened with Annie and Cookie that they broke.
As long as I
Their
took
characters
buying
broke
weed,
up.
actually, guys, I was in there for like a minute, you know, just
So it's just
looking at
awkward,
all
that's
the
it.
options of strains I can buy, you know.
Oh, which one did you pick?
Oh, the one I actually picked up was the Misty Dream, you know, so I can.
This one, I'm not gonna lie, this one clears all of your stress.
Oh yeah, all my problems.
Yup.
Oh yes.
So guys, morning.
You guys come here often?
Come here often?
Yeah.
Fuck,
I do
man. Should I
actually,
hire
yeah.
more people for this time? You know,
You guys had
maybe I
breakfast?
should hire one more person here.
Yeah, that'd not be too bad.
I don't know who to hire though.
Arnie dog.
Would you work?
Arnie dog, Ace dog.
Would you work?
I have $10,000.
I would definitely work.
Would you like actually improper?
Yeah, I'll put myself in the yellow pages. You
Really?
call me.
Okay.
Come down, repair. Yeah.
Okay, hell yeah. I'll mull it over, cause I want to give
What?
everyone a chance. What's up, Mister? This is Watson.
Yeah,
Watson
well,
order.
I like it in here.
Radio.
It's very my thing. It's very quaint. I love it.
Sure is. What can I help you with?
Yeah, what's this? What's this?
She's on,
What's this
she's on
place
this.
for? I've never been here before.
Oh, I
Found
see.
it on the
Welcome.
storefront map.
This is the Jewel Dragon. You can buy a variety of exquisite jewelry pieces here, necklaces
I need to
and
buy one
rings.
actually. Hold on.
They have a bunch of different etchings and engravings in them. You know, like we have one that's a 5G ring, for example, which has a tiny little antenna embedded into it. And that one's going to help to boost your radio signal and range, so you can hear the radio from farther away when you're wearing that ring. Stuff like this.
They've got utilities beyond looking great.
Yeah.
Well, that'd be cool. So is this where I'd come if I had a wife and I was cheating on her and I wanted to keep my bit on the side, you know, happy? I'd come and get her some jewelry from here.
I don't condone that.
I don't. Well, it's a job I'm in.
But if you want to buy some jewelry, I don't care what you do with it. So yeah, feel free. Go ahead, of course.
Yeah,
I will let you know
you
they
can't
do come
afford
with
to
quite
have
the price tag. They are, you know, exquisite items, of course.
Yeah, you can't afford to have morals in business.
Of
That's what I say. What's your name, young lady?
My name's Ice. My name's Ash Ketchup. When I say ice.
Oh, I think we've met before. I did a
believe
quick
so.
quiz with you and your friends, didn't I? Yeah. One sec. Hello, Abdul's Taxis.
Yes.
Hello.
Good morning. Good morning. What that is? What this is? I can't see it. What did you put on the counter?
I put on the counter.
Do you fancy doing a quick quiz?
Alright, let me identify it for her. It's so surprising to me that the Hydra people don't have, like, good jewelry. Like, I think I've given jewelry to, Ace and Ani and somebody else. Right? Hey, Lily.
Nita, you can keep it.
Do you have a necklace?
Do you want to take part in the
Yeah,
quiz at
I'm
all,
good.
Miss Ketchup?
We're doing a
I'm back.
quiz?
I got a radio, and it is.
Yeah, a quick one. If you need to serve customers, then that's fine.
Well, everyone bitches on Twitter that no one's here, and then I twat that I'm here and they don't come, so at that point, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, well, I'm here. So that's what matters.
Surely.
Hello and welcome to the Jewel Dragon edition of Rib Quiz. I'll be your host, Ribbon Smythe. Today we've got Ash Ketchup, Arnie something, and
that's
someone
Arnie
whose
Dog.
name I forgot. Sorry.
Yeah, 20 customers a
Asking them a
max.
series of general knowledge questions. They're going to be working alongside each other. They're going to have 3 lifelines, two phone a friends, and 1 50-50.
All the way back.
Each question's going to have 4 options, but we're going to be playing sudden death rules. So as soon as they get one wrong, it's all over. So how far can they get? We'll have to find
1,
out.
2,
Let's get
3,
started with the
4,
quiz.
5.
I'm so excited for this quiz, man. I'm so excited.
Should we do this in the CAS? Well, we did it in the
What'd you
CAS
say?
last time.
Said you got this. You're so smart. I've seen you play.
Okay, first question.
I just woke up.
What common physical trait takes the name from from a Bible story set in the Garden of Eden? Widow's Peak,
Wait, what was
Adam's
the question?
Apple,
I missed it.
Pigeon Toad, Noah's Armpit.
Can you repeat the question one
It'll
more
just
time?
be Adam's apple.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, 5 answers.
Well done.
I was also gonna say that too.
Do dragon hiring
Next
work? I just
question.
hire people. That's kind of
When
it.
typed into your web browser, which of these URLs will reroute you to the Xerox website?
What the fuck is Xerox?
www.beds.com, www.bleach.com, www.books.com, or www.bread.com.
I feel like it'd be books, but what is Xerox? Does anyone know what that is? Oh god.
Xerox?
Yeah, Xerox.
Use it in a sentence.
Yeah, can you use that in a sentence?
Yes, I'm going to disinfect this counter. I'm going to use some Xerox spray.
Huh?
Mate, I'm from a different country, mate.
Yeah, I don't know what that fucking means, mate.
Can I gamble?
Do you want to use a 50-50 or
what were
phone a
the
friend?
options again?
Wait, is that like
Wait,
bleach?
you said
So you got
what did you say? Clean the counter, right?
Bedstock.
Wait, you said
Yeah,
clean the counter, right?
beds.com, bleach.com, books.com, red.com.
If it's for
Is it
cleaning, then
bleach?
bleach, right? I don't know.
Bleach! Bleach! If you're gonna
Much
clean
and
it,
much,
we got
thank
there
you
in
for
the
the 5
end.
gifted subs. This guy is so dank.
Okay, next question. I got a feeling Miss Ketchup will do well on this one.
I think a cleaning bleach.
Which
you know?
of these
Are you
animals
yelling right
cannot
now, mister?
jump?
You're so dank. Is
Me.
everyone dank at the minute? Maybe
No,
it's me.
it's him. He's very dank.
You're like really dank, mister.
Okay.
Is that another word for loud?
Yeah.
All right, apologies.
Like if this was a game and you were using a microphone, I would say that you were peaking and that your audio levels
Right,
are
okay.
not right.
1 second.
It's Clorox?
Technical time.
I also don't know what that is. I know what chlorine is though.
Where'd you go? Paste. Still with us, mister?
Is that any better?
I think
I'm
that's
here.
actually worse.
Wait, say something?
What? That's less better.
It's a little loud, that's all.
Little dank.
Okay, 1 second.
Sorry, mister. Clorox is a cleaning spray. What was he saying? Xerox. Clorox is a bleach blend. Xerox is a company mostly known for photocopying.
Is that any better?
Yeah, we'll just
Yeah,
say
it's
it's better,
better.
for now.
Let's just say it's better.
Oh.
I feel bad.
Right, okay. Let me ask the next question. Which of these animals cannot jump? Kangaroo, rabbit, elephant, frog.
Is this a
I
trick?
sure hope a fucking elephant
Can we have a
can't jump.
sidebar? Can we have a sidebar?
Why does elephant feel like
Wait,
It
can we have
feels like a
sidebar or
trick
no?
question, right?
Wait.
Yeah.
But kangaroos jump.
Guys,
Well,
guys,
actually,
guys,
wait, no,
listen,
can
listen,
kangaroos not
guys.
jump? Wait a second.
No. Listen.
I'll give you a clue. There's no trick questions.
Don't they
Listen.
not jump? Don't they
Don't
like
frogs
fucking
leap? They don't jump, do they?
It's the same thing.
Elephant.
I want to say elephant, but it just feels shady.
Oh, done.
Maybe it's
Yeah,
that they
yeah,
can't
yeah.
jump
I mean,
backwards,
the
actually.
first question.
It's
is
so
quite easy, so,
dank!
you know, the answer that's obvious is normally the correct one. Okay. Next question.
Hop, jump, same thing. No, kangaroos can't jump backwards.
At a state fair,
I think
when
that's
she
what
was
I'm
10
thinking
years
of.
old, what did Amelia Earhart ironically dismiss as not at all interesting? Automobile, tractor, bicycle, aeroplane.
Isn't she like the first female pilot?
Yeah. Airplane, right?
Gotta be airplane, right?
Yeah. Lock it in.
Airplane, yeah.
Well done. Okay, next question. Children who eat their entire dinner are said to belong to what exclusive organization?
What?
The Clean Plate Club, the Silver Spoon Society, the Order of the Fork, the Butter Knife League.
Silver spoon sounds pretty nice, not gonna lie.
I mean, I have no idea, so...
That is
What
very
was the
Still
question?
got a 50-50 and two phone
What
a
was
friends.
the question?
Children who eat their entire dinner are said to belong to what exclusive organization? The Clean Plate Club, the Silver Spoon Society,
What the fuck is this
the
shit?
Order of the Fork, the Butter Knife League.
There seems like no wrong answer here, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't know. If I
only thing
ate
that-
all my dinner, I didn't get a smack and didn't get sent to bed hungry. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, there's
So
a
you're part
club.
of the Clean Plate Club.
What the fuck?
Somebody else?
Right, you got 5 out of 5 questions right so far. You're doing very well. We're just going to pause for a quick commercial.
Good, how are you?
Yeah, good, thank you.
Yeah, they don't have any more in stock.
I had a
They don't have
quick
any more in
question
stock,
for
yeah.
you.
Yep.
If you don't mind. One second.
No problem. What do you want to know?
So earlier today, I guess this morning sometime, 3 cops came to a cafe and gave a lawful order to be let into the back so that they could take food out of the tray. And they took a shitload of food and really upset one of my employees. And I don't know, like, what to do with that, because, like, when it comes, if I put it on the docket, it's like my employee's word against 3 cops, right? So I'm trying to find out, like, who their superiors are, if there are any, because, like, these guys I don't think I'm really gonna get to talk to at this time. It was, Suarez, Costumian, and Clarkson.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm just not really sure how to go about it though, but I'm not very happy
Wait,
about it.
Suarez, Castman, and Clarkson?
Yeah. Cause it's.
I don't think Castman would do something like that. He's not that sort of cop, but the other two I wouldn't really put it past him. Especially Clarkson, he's a grub.
Yeah.
But
So I'm just not sure if there's, cause this is like, cause Clarkson's a ranger, and then
Yeah.
Suarez is LSPD, and I'm not sure what costume and what department he's part of. You know what I mean?
he's LSPD.
He's LSPD as well. Are they high command in LSPD?
Clarkson's high command, Castman's command, and I think Suarez is a corporal maybe.
Okay.
So he's like pre-command, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
I can. What I'd suggest you do is, I'd be telling your employees that unless they got a warrant, they don't go in there.
Yeah, unfortunately, this has happened a couple of times, and I thought I got that across to people, because, like, me, myself, I've let them debt court before. You know what I mean? Like, this has happened a couple of times now. It's not really isolated. Not with these guys in particular, but, like, with the force, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But she was on her own and had 3, police officers yelling at her to let her in, and I guess she was a bit flustered and, I guess, scared, you know?
Yeah. Now, in the event of that, I mean, as fucked up as it sounds, the fact that they let them in there means that they approved them to go in there.
Yep, that's what, yeah.
Uh,
That's what I
but-
figured too.
But in saying that, I mean, I can definitely speak to them. But the only person I can't really do anything about is Clarkson currently, because he's the same rank as me, I guess. So,
Yeah,
and
there's
then
a,
the other two I can definitely talk to. Customer to tell me straight up what happened. So,
yeah, see, I don't know these guys, like I said, like, I don't even know. I assume that they're up while I'm sleeping.
yeah, they're usually around sort of shift 1, shift 2, you know?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, if you happen to see Costaman, then, yeah, please, if it comes to mind, like, please, if you could bring it up, but I'll try and see.
Yeah, well, I
up to
can
the
flag it up in the
catch
high
them.
command chat and see what they want to do about it. So,
Yeah, I appreciate that a lot.
but that shouldn't be happening to any business. That's basically an abuse of authority. So,
Yeah,
if it's just to take food, and then they could be charged with leaving without paying or something like that, I guess.
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, like, I don't have any, like, we don't have security cameras up in there, you know what I mean? And it was Ava by herself, so, you know, so it'll, I don't know. It's just frustrating is all.
Yeah, all right.
Alrighty, well,
All right, we'll see what
yeah.
I can do anyway, and I'll let you know. But I probably won't get an answer till this time tomorrow or something, you know.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Pretty much everyone that would answer would be asleep by now, so
Yeah, yeah, it kind of is that way, huh?
yeah.
Alrighty.
But I'll see what I can do for you and let you know anyway.
Okay, thank you
But
so much.
yeah, I would just inform your workers that under no circumstance let them in unless they've got a search warrant.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, well, thank you very much.
All right, no worries, thank you.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
Employee in 40 states.
Do you need help, mister?
Yeah.
What you need?
Saw you on the phone, so I figured I'd just wait. I need a couple things repaired and a couple things appraised.
Okay, can you come over here? Because, we, can't put stuff on the scanner. Alright, you want to check it
In a
on the counter,
historic
mister?
2020 splashdown,
Yeah, give me 1
astronauts
second.
returned safely to Earth in a reusable SpaceX capsule named for Watt, Peter, Paul, and
There
Mary
you go.
Song. Puff the Magic Dragon. If I had a hammer, this land is your land.
Okay, so to get the 3
Marvelous
appraised,
toy.
it'll be 12k.
Okay, I'm
Plus
down for
another
this one.
4k for the 2
I'm
repairs,
not
okay?
a space nerd.
All right, sounds good.
Alright, can you flash me your ID card?
Puff the Magic Dragon.
If you take digital.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't click that. Don't click that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Holy shit.
How the
Gee,
fuck?
trolling.
Are we fucking good or what the fuck
Bro.
is this?
Bro.
Okay,
bro.
Next question.
You got that?
Sure did.
I think we all got it, bro.
Yeah, yeah. You only need to share it
Nationwide
twice.
tradition that started in 1974.
Jesus.
Millions of people in Japan celebrate Christmas by eating from what US restaurant chain?
Oh shit.
Pizza Hut, Denny's,
Alright, there's a
KFC,
bill for the appraisal.
Red Lobster.
KFC.
Oh, can you take cash for that?
Yeah.
Sure.
I can't use my bank account.
Cultured like that.
Sure. That's no worries. Just make sure you get out the right amount so I'm not paying all your tax for you.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
2 more questions and you've won Rip Quiz. Auctioned for over 3 million in
I suppose the same for the
2014.
repair?
The most valuable comic
Yeah.
book ever sold features
14.
Superman.
If you want to send it, then I'll just
Number 1.
be able to
Action
tell
Comics number
the
1.
tell the amount.
Saluting the American flag.
Oh shit.
It came
breaking
to
free from
19k.
chains,
Just
lifting
over,
a
but
car
that's
over
19
his
is
head.
fine.
Oh, lifting a
sitting
car
on
over his
the
head.
For
Lifting
both the
a car.
repair and
Yeah,
the
lifting the
appraisal.
car.
That's for
The
both.
green one to be exact.
Okay, perfect.
Damn. Okay,
I
final
hate
question.
paying for them for them.
Last question, and then
It always
you
feels
draw
so
with the
dodgy.
street team and you win. You win.
Ooh.
Well, you win nothing, but you get to log this
4,000.
Did you call a street team?
us.
I was talking about street team took the quiz before this.
Oh shit.
Right now. Yep.
Appraisal.
Okay, final question.
12,000.
Although he and his wife never
Hi,
touched
sorry, I was doing
a light
paperwork.
switch for fear of being shocked,
Can you help me repair my stuff?
who was the first president to
Yeah,
have
let me do this
electricity
guy's
in the
stuff
White
first,
House?
so I don't
Oh,
mix them
fuck.
up.
Ulysses S. Grant, Benjamin Harrison, Chester A. Arthur, Andrew
My
Johnson.
PayPal is 318.
Wait, what was the question?
Oh, fuck, I missed the question.
There you go.
Thank you. Won't be a minute. Yeah, it always feels dodgy. You know, I'm sort of... Part of me is surprised, like, that no one's ever tried to...
President to have electricity.
Wait, which ones are they?
Or first
Should just be the
president to
2
live-
full ones.
first president to live in a house with
No one's ever tried to, like, hold up Jewel Dragon or anything?
Benjamin Harrison.
On the dollar bill. Yeah. Benjamin Franklin, same guy, right? Yeah, sure. We're locked
Like,
in
it
Benjamin
surprises me, but at the same time, it doesn't surprise me, I guess.
Benjamin Harrison. Benjamin Harrison. Benjamin Harrison.
Rev 3 plus
That's for street teams.
Civ 17.5 plus Lucky 10.
When it comes to presidents, Benjamin's always the guy. You know what I'm saying?
Del Bar, I will help you with your storefront, I promise. Just not right now.
$1 million.
They were in fact very scared to live
Oh
in the
my
White
god,
House
please,
as well.
please look.
So
Please
when
look.
do you get the $1 million?
You don't get $1 million. I said from the outset.
So
there's
this
no
was a
real money up
scam,
for
is what
grabs.
you're saying.
Well, if it was a scam, it means I would have got something from you.
Alrighty, mister.
Supposed to
you-
entertain
I would-
you.
Your
Alright,
repair ones are
our
at the bottom,
fucking
the
time,
appraised
bro.
ones are at the top, okay?
Oh, your time's useless. You'd probably just be smoking weed, banging bros, snorting coke anyway. right?
Whoa.
You said you got your back in from
He called you a
Galen?
druggy, man.
Do you guys buy any of this stuff? Whoa, what the hell?
Only for like $500.
Ah, it was all a prank. Lights out.
Okay. What about these things?
Have you got some jewelry, Puff?
Let me put them in. Yeah.
Yeah, we buy them at $50 per.
Okay. They're on the counter in there.
Crazy motherfucker.
Oh, everything's
Can
gone.
you guys please
oh,
not
shit.
do that in here? This is like illegal business and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Do you
think that
want
was a bit far. You
want
should go
cash for
check
this?
on your boy. You know what I'm saying? That was,
Can you pay out to a bank ID?
Sure.
That'd be easier. Yeah, you can pay out to my
Either's
savings.
easy. What's
yeah,
your bank
yeah,
account number?
Yeah, right.
620
There's blood all over the floor, man.
02. It's my savings.
Alrighty.
Hey, you guys want some
I
joints?
sent 2,200 to you.
Alright, let's get started, guys.
No
Thanks for
worries.
the repairs.
No,
Need
of
some
course you're
joints?
welcome.
Anyone?
Hope you
Bo,
have
do
a
you
great
want to
day.
come put your stuff on the counter? You too, mister.
Tired, bro.
I was cleaning up some of the blood.
Thank you.
All over the carpet. Oh, be dead.
There you go.
What the fuck? Bloody.
What's your state ID? 8987 or something?
8987.
Who this guy is?
Have
Hello.
Alrighty, there's your bill.
What do you need?
Thanks, Ash.
No worries.
No. Only a joint.
Did Benji hit the taxi guy? Yeah, he cut him with the machete.
Cindy Crawford, a model, bro. She's so beautiful.
Oh, I forgot I had jewelry pots on me.
I know her for the face, is not the name. I don't know fucking. I don't really know.
I feel like I just...
Cindy Crawford.
Fuck, did I repair the wrong thing? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, good. How much could someone get potentially from robbing it? It's not really so much how much they could get, but like, I could imagine someone being like, yeah, can I see this jewelry piece?
So gorgeous.
Then, this is very annoying. Who is this mister?
Thanks, Ash.
That's alrighty, they're on the counter. Who are you?
I'm RJ.
Oh, why do you look like this?
Hey, Julian, good to see you, bro.
Hey, man.
Good to see you, bro.
I wanted to get
Good to see you
changed.
guys.
Oh,
New clothes.
hi,
Hey, man.
buddy.
Bye, Ash.
Please.
What a little
Like
different.
90s Cindy
30
Crawford, bro.
5.
Even though I wasn't born, bro.
Man, I bet you still got a thing for Sigourney Weaver, bro.
Yes.
Who the
It's
fuck is
actually
that?
better go cold. There you go, it's on
Old
the counter.
hag actress.
Oh yeah, I thought it was Vinny too at first. Well, I didn't much appreciate that. Lily, do you want this necklace? It's not.
Excessive.
I think you should keep it.
No, it's okay.
How you doing, Ash?
Well, you're wearing 2 necklaces though?
Yeah, I have 2 relics, 2 rings, and a necklace.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good. What was it?
Charisma 20.
Yo, you want some smokes, RJ?
Oh,
I got a
that's
couple
okay,
joints
I
down
have
here. I
one.
gotta go bad
Well,
soon.
I just
Go on,
wanted to
mate,
give it
I'll
to you
fucking-
for the.
Morning, Doobie.
for
Go
her
on,
price
there you go,
if
brother.
It was bad.
Hi, G-Star.
Good, you're good.
On the table for you.
Hi, bro. Ash, could I talk to you real quick?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Are you mad at me?
No?
Well, the other day you seemed kind of mad at me.
Oh.
Have you seen my new car?
Yeah, because you're all like, don't steal my customers. And then you're all like, I'm not actually working.
Yeah, because I had something come up, I had to run. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
And then you didn't answer the phone, and I was like, that's it, Ash is going to kill me.
Oh, no.
I spoke to Abdul, who spoke to Dean Watson, still haven't got an ETA on the chessboard thing.
That's alright. I'm sure it'll come in good time. Don't forget to put yourself in the yellow pages for Jewel Dragon.
Oh yeah, I literally just woke up, so I don't know.
Oh, good morning.
Morning. Well, I appreciate you, bro. You up to much today or no?
No. I'm like kind of annoyed that fucking... Do I have a torch? No. Shocking.
You annoyed you ain't got a torch?
No. That fella
Okay.
just got fucking stabbed like that in the business. I don't know. I don't care, wouldn't
Oh.
really care necessarily, but it's just no.
Yeah, if Peter Griffin was
disrespectful.
followed in here last night. Yeah, it is. It's like a respect thing, you know?
Okay, I'm gonna head off. Hello, Oakley.
Ooh. Hey, dog. No, Mr.
Are you
Arnold
guys on
Black.
this radio?
Yeah. Roger, Dodger.
Where's his go? What day is that?
Crazy, I have a Huracan.
Is this
You have a
yours?
Huracan?
Period.
You have a Huracan?
Yes.
Oh my
your
god,
Huracan?
slay.
Yes. And look, I support my
It's a
cousin. There's a
fucking
snake on it.
sleigh.
Where?
Where's the snake?
In the front.
Oh fuck this shit going.
That is a snake.
You know when I'm here.
Gross. Wait, this livery is
I don't know why you guys
Where's
don't
the
use
snake?
it. It's literally a cobra. I
Oh.
showed Susan. She's
Congrats,
like, why y'all
bruh.
don't use it?
Wait, this actually is.
Damn.
I
What's
sold
up with
my
the
soul for
Garian
this.
twin?
Period.
You're Sultan.
Apparently the backup generator
No, not my
disrupted
Sultan.
the power.
My baby daddy has that
rerouting.
car still.
What?
Yeah.
Your baby daddy. What the fuck is you on about, bro?
Bro, I sold the demon and the.
Hey, who's your baby daddy?
Twist stabbing was a Hydra
What?
thing to do? Maybe
it
this
baby
doesn't
daddy?
count because it was slashing with a machete.
This
Who
one's
said that?
crazy.
Hardy, was it you? Who said that?
Yes.
Oh,
of course
hell
it's
no.
me.
What the fuck?
Someone said it.
Hey, do you guys want a slut burger?
A what?
Yeah, Lily wants one.
Oh, Arnie, watch your mouth.
No, she said she's hungry.
Damn,
Yeah,
that shit look nice as hell.
If you have another
Oh,
one,
you're
I'll take
actually
it.
hungry?
Damn!
Yeah, come here.
Where's that from?
I don't know. Conan gave it to me yesterday.
I was
Edible
just looking
cheese
out for the
thong.
homie.
An edible cheese thong?
Jillian.
Yo.
The guy's not dead, but I'm from Royal Mafia, okay? Thank you.
Oh, okay.
But he had the mask on.
Ooh.
But he has. Never mind.
What did he say?
He
I
said the
don't know, he
guy's
said
not
the
dead,
guy's
but
not
I'm
dead,
from
but
Royal
he's
Mafia?
from Royal Mafia.
Oh.
I think he's scared of that guy. Not
Yeah,
surprised.
because he has 3 teams backing, I think.
Ooh.
Not surprised.
I think this guy. I don't know, fuck. Bro, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened, bro. I feel like ever since we left, they just be smoking cat piss through a vape pen or something.
Ooh.
She's fucking crazy. Alright, let's go. Gonna pack up the Comic-Con.
God damn.
I'm down.
There's only one person from
drive any or no?
Roosters.
Of course, bro.
You want? Okay, let's drive then.
You done with your business, Ash, or you still need to do some?
No, I'm done with
Done with
I have to help some
business?
people with storefronts, but man, like I'm so reluctant to do storefront stuff because I feel so out of the loop with it. Like it's kind of just
two
Nancy and Tabo, and
My Sultan had my
I feel
princess
very
collar and my knee pads, and my
out of
C7
the
had
loop about it.
silk
I don't
ties
know.
and this
It's
really
it's like I don't want to touch it because I feel like it's their thing at this point. You know what I mean?
Oh, and they're not doing it?
No, well, the thing is that they need someone at this time, but like the couple of times where I've done stuff, like it's been like, well, why did you do that? You know what I mean?
Wait, is this only a 4-seater? I
Oh.
can get in
Where'd
this.
you guys go?
No, it's 5-seater.
Oh my gosh! Speaking of which,
Faster.
John.
Wait, I love this car. Hello.
Right?
Ash, Ketchup.
Julian,
I'm
when
so
me, you,
glad
and
you're
Susie
awake.
all got
One
our
second, let me
cars
get out of this
down
car
here.
because
I know, right?
oh my god, I was just
got 'em
talking
only
about
two.
storefront stuff. Oh my gosh, what convenient timing.
Oh, you were? Okay, good.
Yeah. Got a
Yeah.
couple people I
How
need to
about,
help.
okay, come on over to the golf course. I'm enjoying a round of golf.
You playing golf right now?
You just
Kind
can't
of.
see it open because you
Do
blind
you guys
as
want to
fuck.
come with me to the golf course to speak with John about storefront stuff?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
They can play some golf if they want.
Your security, Ash.
Period.
By the
Okay.
way,
I'm just
Can you
saying,
get,
me
like,
and
a little
Julian
bit of
look
food
pretty
and a couple
killer
bandages
at
along
that
the way?
meeting.
I
Okay,
ran-
look,
I ran into some
whoa.
trouble.
Oh,
there.
yo,
What's up?
Julian,
I
this
have
my
some
thing,
food
yo.
that's
A
over
girl-
big enough.
Oh,
Does
this
anyone
is
my
plan-
Hungarian.
I got
Yes.
I got this
Oakley
one. I
has
got
been
this one.
claimed.
I'm
dude.
sorry, John.
Well, I got this
Uh,
one.
Hopefully
It's
we'll
all
have
right.
some.
I know.
afterwards.
I'm kind of
Yeah,
asking
listen.
like last moment. I understand.
You had, you know who? Hey,
No, it's.
I had to move elsewhere,
God.
bruh.
What?
I will see you. I will see you in a
You
minute.
bitches
Bye.
are so.
Thank you so much.
No, please don't stop driving. Please, let's just go to the golf course. Please, I need to get out of this car. Oh my god, please. Oh my god. Okay, you know what?
No.
Just,
Stay in the car. We're gonna pick up Arnie.
just get in the car. You know what? Actually, I will just run the rest of the way and meet you guys there. Oh my god, it's so dank. Why is it me? Like maybe it's me. Maybe something's wrong with my sound settings. Like, is it me? It must be me. It's gotta be me. It's yeah, Julian is so loud, man. I've tried telling him before, like, why are you so loud? Like, I feel like he needs to turn himself down.
Well, I'm already sharing with Kanye.
Who's Kanye, dude?
Munchkin.
No, I miss the old Kanye.
He is the man.
Not the new Kanye.
So true. He's a munch.
Who the fuck is Kanye, dude?
The guy
Ash, get in the
What's
car.
up, Abdul? You guys are so
Guys.
dank. I will just run. What's up, Abdul?
Ash, you don't need to run. You just use your wings and fly. Okay.
Okay.
How are you, first of all?
I'm good. How are you?
Fantastic. Have you seen my taxi driver get his ass whooped by a guy with a machete at the Jewel Dragon?
Oh, yeah, Benji did that.
Benji did that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, tell Benji I'm coming. Actually, no, you don't have to do that. I'll tell him myself.
Yeah,
It's okay.
Yeah, you go ahead.
It's
and
okay.
Let him
All right. You have a lovely day, okay?
know. Alrighty. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Where's John? Is he around here?
Get in the car, you
Have
child.
you guys seen John?
He's over there.
Over where?
Oh yeah, right there.
By the flag.
Oh. Oh, you can get a flag, Ace.
Oh, hey guys, how's it going? Hello.
Hi. I don't have any bandages,
Hi.
but his... You can eat this.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Hey, John.
Hi,
Hey,
how's it
Jan.
going?
Good.
Oi, Bradley.
Nice to meet you. I'm Arnie.
There we go. Hi,
Up, John?
Nice to meet you too. Don Miller from the Factory High.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ace.
Ace, nice to meet you. All right. You guys want to play around the golf or what?
Absolutely
Oh,
not.
no.
If
Yeah,
you're the
right.
hole and I smash it in,
Huh?
I've never actually played this thing before, but
it's got a flagpole.
You can get one too if you want.
yeah, go ahead and pick one up. You can pick one up there.
Come on, John.
Ash. Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
All right, Ash. So, you wanted to talk about something? We can lead off with that first.
Oh, yeah, there's a storefront that I'm not real happy about, actually.
Which one?
It's not so much about what they're selling. There's a storefront that is up on Mount Gordo.
Oh yeah, I was there earlier today. I was told about it.
Yeah, do you know about the death trap in it?
We
Because we
kinda
had,
got,
like, what, 12 people go down in there?
Jesus. Yeah, I made it through actually to the gentleman that sells you stuff. But yeah, apparently I can see how it, the door is really tempting, the danger door.
Yeah, well, I mean, once you fall in there, there's no way out. So.
Oh, yeah, actually yes, that's true. I got stuck there for a little bit, but I climbed over some walls to get out.
I wonder if he's changed it since then. Cause yeah, I wasn't real happy about that. I don't.
Yeah, I don't know. That store has been set up. We don't know anything about it. We suspect it might actually belong to Digital Den and their benefactors. But yeah, we don't have anything to do with that. We don't know anything about it really. We're gonna try to get in contact with Jacob, I think it is.
Okay.
Yeah. Apparently it's called Digital Den International.
Oh, so wait, so Digital Den has 2 storefronts now?
Yes.
'Cause
With this
to
one
be-
in Gordo.
To be honest, like the other Digital Den storefront, like if I'm honest, like I am not real happy with that storefront either because I feel that they were disingenuous. Well, because when they set it
How
up,
so?
right, they said that it was going to be
Yeah.
like a sort of like a discount, like for the products that
Yeah.
are going bad, sort of thing. It wasn't going to just be
Yeah,
another
yeah.
digital den, and it just is another digital den. I think
Yeah, it's
that,
pretty much a electronics specialized storefront, pretty much.
yeah, I feel that they were disingenuous about the intention with this storefront.
After talking with Mr. Robbins, they pretty much what ended up happening is that's what they wanted to do, right? There's like this, there's the idea of what you want to do. Turns out it's actually a super pain in the ass to try to deal with almost broken items and then just have them go like, you know, and also apparently they got like, you know, this is from their point of view, right? They got screwed over with what they could do, which in turn they had to kind of switch up their take on this, which is why you see more of like they try to go for, you know, some merch products and stuff, you know, the build a PC type of thing that they tried to do there. And you know, yeah, that's pretty much kind of their side on the whole thing, is they based on what happened, they kind of had to switch up what they did. Turns out it just and then it just ends up with like a outlet for their radios and, you know, some some merchandise products.
Are you okay, John?
Jesus, yeah, I'm all right. Okay, I'm definitely okay now.
My bad, dog.
It's all good. It's all good. So, yeah, that's pretty much where they are at. Obviously, like, because I had a talk with them. We're at a point where I was like, "What are you guys doing with the shop? Like, how is it different than the original one?" And that's pretty much what they came up with. You know, that it's kind of like it's an outlet for their products that they can do, and also this build a PC thing is kind of what they got going on for them. Is your issue the
It's the
Gordo
death
one
trap.
or like the other one?
I don't like this
It's a
death trap.
Yeah.
Like, we
Yeah,
like, no exaggeration. I'm pretty sure 12 people went down.
Yeah, my guess, if I were to guess, just based on like past experience, he probably got hooked up by Franny.
So does that mean he's outside of like
Yes.
bounds of us then, or what?
Franny can do whatever he wants. You know? Yeah.
Franny also set up
Franny
my
can do-
storefront. Can I do whatever I want?
No, I'm saying, Franny can do whatever he wants.
Okay, so when it comes down to it, if we know who owns it, we can still discuss with this fella. Or what?
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't see why we can't reach out and try to see, you know, what the hell's going on. I wonder if...
Because not everyone's going to FA quit and just load back in. Some people are going to hold the
having
all
these
that shit.
issues over there, right?
That pisses me off.
Do you know if, like, the cops know about this? Have they tried to, you know,
I
have they
believe
been
that they do,
alerted?
yeah.
Like, and then they're just like, well...
I don't know if
nothing
they
we can
know
do
about
it
the
or
death
something.
trap so much.
Mm.
Because when
Yeah,
we all
cops
went
should
down,
die in
cops
there, and
showed
then we
up.
find out what happens.
Honestly, that's not a bad idea. But I don't like the idea of
drag some
intentionally
cops over
getting
there.
someone...
Yeah, just drag some cops over there, be like, go
Someone
through that door. Or like, you say, I got some juicy info for you. I'm inside this location. Just go through that first door.
Okay, well, anyway.
Yeah, I know. It's when Dean or Franny is involved, it kind of stops there. In terms of, you know, what you can do about it.
I don't know. I feel like it's a safety hazard having a literal death trap in there. I
Oh,
don't
it
know
is.
how we could let that
Yeah.
operate.
I can agree. But it's one of those where you're like, yeah, it's outside our jurisdiction in a sense, Ash. I don't know. Yeah. Because what
I
do we do?
don't
We
think so,
talk
to
to
be
Dean or
honest.
Franny.
Because it's not like he would have
We
said,
say,
hey, can I put a
"Franny,
death trap?
we're
Hey,
kind
yeah,
of worried
sure, no
about this
worries.
shop. It's hurting a lot of people. What do you want to do about it?" Franny goes, "Go fuck
Everybody-
yourself." We're like,
Yeah,
"All
let's
right,
go,
have a
yeah,
nice
let's go.
day."
Hey, bro,
Yeah,
I
carry
need some
on.
cum, bro. Shut up, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was having a meeting with some of the rest of your family earlier today, like Susie and Flippy, and I'm pretty sure Franny came and did a drive-by as we were having a meeting. So, and I know they took down Susie and Flippy at least. So. Remember, I kind of said like Franny and Dean are kind of the end all be all on a lot of this stuff. How do you fight a god, Ash?
You smite him.
Yeah.
How do you
I mean,
smite with smites?
you at least try. You know what I'm saying? You at least try.
Okay, you got me there.
Well, if recent media is to say, you get a couple of chain blades, you know, and you press R3 when you get them down real low. But we don't have that in the city, so we're kind of fucked.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, no God of War is here, unfortunately.
Yep. No, not yet. Maybe if we suffer enough or something.
Kratos used to be around, I think.
Oh yeah, he did. I don't think he ever killed any gods around the city, though. Unfortunately. Sorry, Ash. What were you saying?
I don't know.
Yeah. I'm going to try to do things like I said. I'm going to try to meet up and see what we can do from our part. I'm not going to lie to you. I was kind of wondering why somebody hadn't tried to do something like that before, in the sense of like an obstacle course that people spend hours trying to figure out.
But it's not even an obstacle course. It's literally you fall into a fire and die.
Yeah, there's a rage room and stuff. Yes, yeah. But like I'm talking one with some weird parkour jumps that like you just barely make or something, and you're spending hours trying to figure that out. That's pretty good. It's pretty interesting, but that's a big difference between having people like
it's an actual
death or whatever
trap.
else is going on there at that place. Yeah. Sorry, Ash. Was there anything else before I talk with you? What I wanted to talk about?
No, it's okay. We can go into yours.
All right.
Visualizing.
Well, with that kind of wonderful information that I just gave you about, you know, Franny and Dean, I guess, but I wanted to say that it's time, Ash.
Oh God. Okay. For what?
It's time for you to fulfill the purpose that we've always said you could, you know, in terms of these storefronts and helping people out during this time zone to you know, get them going. I brought aboard Lucy. I don't know if you know Lucy Hellman from, she does like she handles Ironhog. That's who I'm gonna have her be, like your main point person around these times to kind of work together with this process that we have, you know, for storefronts. And then you handle helping people get sorted with their locations and stuff, and then she can kind of she's like your go-to for when it comes to like factory and taking over when it comes to products and all that. So that way you guys are working together rather than like just having you kind of do everything yourself when it comes to that, at least.
Okay.
And I'm working with them to teach them how we do everything, how everything works, you know, how like all aspects of what we do on our end, you know, to make them useful for you, so you can just send people to them, you know, with questions, or once they have like their locations like set up. So I talked to Eve.
It sounds
they
like
are good to go. So I'm going to send you that the form that they use regarding how they note down when somebody submits a request for a storefront. So that way you guys are kind of working off the same stuff. So you know what they're doing too and what's coming through.
I'm
After the
pessimistic
meeting today, there's like 7 to 10 new storefronts coming in soon. So you know, we can kind of be a part of that, and then we'll have our meetings too, where we go over the storefronts that have been submitted to you. and just kind of go over those for approval.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Anything that you feel like stops that from happening, going like from now on?
What do you mean?
Like, what are the what's going to be is there anything that's going to be a challenge to you being able to do that? Also, I think these guys got a little centipede going on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
That's great. Yes, you know what? That's brotherly love right there. That's
Rub my ankles, Arnie.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Fuck, I need a fart.
See, Ash. See, this is the thing. You can't teach this, Ash. All right. This comes in handy for wars. This
Want me to rub
trust.
some of yours. Yes.
See, yep. Look at that.
So I can.
You got
just,
guys that can do this and stuff, and when there's war, you know, that communication is top notch because there's that bond. Sorry, go ahead.
So I can just approve storefronts myself.
You can work with people to get them to submit their request for it. You and I will meet once a week about them. You know, you can tell me if you got some information about them. We'll make some decisions, and then you can set them up with their keys and help them like get their building and all that.
Okay.
That's how we'll do it. Yeah. And then once we do that, then then they can work with like Lucy and Dawn to get them like they'll get given the spiel about the factory products and blueprints and stuff, and then just kind of like finish helping them set up, and then that's it.
Okay.
I mean, the process is still there. They got to get they got to get the proposal approved by the mayor's office to begin with. All that stuff doesn't change. Once they do that, then they reach out to. They should reach out to Lucy or myself for the time being to help them with their specialization, to help build up what they're gonna specialize with their storefront. Then, once they set up with that, they reach out to you for the location itself. They say, hey, we've talked to John or the factory, whoever. This is my specialization. I'd like to, try to see if I can get a storefront location. They work with you to do that. You get their info and stuff, and then depending on what day we want to set to meet, we meet that day. You say like, here's the list of the ones around these times that that have been submitted. We kind of go over it. We make some final decisions, and then once those are decided on, the ones that got approved, you reach out to the person, and then you help them get set up the way that you have been, with the location itself. Once they get set up with that, then remember the additions form that we talked about, or have we not gone over that? We should go over that at some point.
I honestly don't remember. Let me look what I got.
Okay. If not, we can we'll go through it like step by step. We can do that.
Public roster sheet. Look. I think Eve sent me something, but I don't remember their like out of character names. Like I don't know how to find the DM. I think maybe Eve sent me something. I'm not sure if it was Eve or not, honestly.
I'll get you sorted out. I'll send you everything you need after this. So
yeah, this is what I mean. It's
there'll be you'll basically submit this that lets us know, hey, the storefront has been set up and added and ready to go. Now they just need to to hear about products and stuff like that, get them sorted out with their options, and then that's pretty much it. They're good to go. Then from there, anything they need, and like if you want to help people out with, they got like issues with the, locations themselves and all that, then you handle that.
Okay.
I guess this is pretty much saying, we're ready to go. Let's if you can, I guess, start to. If you want to advertise or however you want to do that, you can kind of get going, and then I got some people that you can work with to can help you do that. I probably see you guys as like the squad around this time, like I said before. Yeah. Any questions or issues there?
I don't think so. So if people contact me, I just give them the form?
If people contact you, obviously, like the first thing you're gonna do is so let's do a little RP, all right?
Oh God.
Hi, I am John Criminal. I just got my business approved. I would like a storefront. Yeah, now that's your part where you kind of come in and then you say,
Okay, what's up? I don't know. I'm annoyed by this, to be honest.
Yeah, hi.
me
I
one
want a
too.
storefront. I just got my business approved.
I don't have a lockpick.
What? Okay, which business? I don't know. This is annoying.
I hear you, Julian.
Oh, are they getting restless? I can understand.
I don't know. It's just kind of.
Yeah.
I guess I don't really understand. So it's literally exactly the same as before. I just
Yes,
so I'm.
It is the same as before, but like now you got some people that can actually, let's say, also work with you and help you kind of
Go play golf cart derby.
with the aspects of this process, you know, because like.
What is golf cart derby? That sounds dangerous.
I guess our goal was to promote and like, you know, get some of those businesses going around this time, right?
Yeah, but it sounds like there's too many hands. Like,
my day was
if I'm
going so well
honest,
till I heard you.
why would
How so?
people?
Girl, shut the
well,
fuck up. You're
hang
ugly,
on, these guys are
bitch.
so fucking annoying.
You're free.
All right.
Why would, like, if it was me and I was getting a storefront, why the fuck would I come to me? In this case, I wouldn't come to me. I would go directly to the person that can help me with the products, and being Lucy. And
Why?
if I'm going
How
to
the hell
Lucy,
are they gonna get a location?
well, if I'm going to Lucy to tell her the locations and stuff anyway, then
Lucy can't help her set up a location.
I don't get it.
Like Lucy can't, you know, Lucy can't note the location and help her get set up with keys or anything like that. No, like that's only you can do that around these times.
So I just give them the phone and then give them the storefront when it's approved?
You wait, so yes, you talk with them right about this. And if there's any like issues and stuff, you work with them on that.
What would the
and
issues
then
be?
once you and I have like gone over the ones for that week, then yeah, you can pretty much reach out and help them get set up with what they need. Like with the locations and you know, getting them, yeah, like what you've been doing before.
It just seems a lot of.
So like as part of this process, you know, for anything location related, that's you. That's your kind of designation stuff. That's like your
Like usually
domain, I
many
guess.
hands
And
make light work,
with
but this just
Lucy,
seems
it's
like too
when
many
it comes
cooks
to the
in the
next
kitchen.
step after that, which is products, and then they get sorted out that way. So it kind of it's like the next step in that. Then you know Lucy takes over, and yeah, pretty much it.
Okay.
Does that address like the too many cooks thing or the too many, you know, or like why they would go to you?
Yeah.
Besides somebody else?
I just need a copy of the form to send it to people. I don't know if I've got the most updated one. Cause
yes. Okay.
we haven't. Like,
Yeah.
we've got that.
The only form that you really give them is the one where it's the form where they will submit information. the form where they'll submit their info, like regarding. They'll put like their information, the building that they want, you know, that whole thing, like that stuff. But then you should still talk to them, you know, kind of, because sometimes you can just immediately, like, there's cases where you can just immediately go, that's not gonna work, you know, like, and or you can talk to them about what they're trying to do and kind of figure that out a little bit.
So I just pass on the form.
Like about their
Wouldn't it
location,
just
like for
be-
example, some places
Wouldn't it just be
where it's too
easier to
crowded,
have-
they're not going to be able to get big
There's some
stores because
guidelines?
they'll start to, let's say, there'll be a dimensional tear and they'll start to blend into the other ones, you know, stuff like that. That we're also learning. You know, and then whatever like other things about it that come up, yeah.
Can you guys please bugger off to like the other side of the fucking golf course or some shit, man? Like actually.
Oh, there you go. Look at that.
Jesus. Okay,
Oh,
no
this
worries.
the pond, bro.
Okay, are we still using the storefront chat that we had or not?
The roster, yeah, the roster. So here's how that.
What is the
here's
roster?
what happens. So
No,
after
the chat, not the
let's
roster.
say after a
I don't even know
storefront
what that
gets
is.
set up, right, with their location, all that, they're all set. You got what they needed. You help them
I'm
out,
just gonna type
and
it.
then
The one that I just typed
once
in,
they're
just then.
let's see.
Wait.
Get that
This is not
motherfucker.
fair.
Wait, sorry. Ask me that again.
Are we still
using
that chat, like, or?
Oh. Yes, we will. That'll be for, but that's mainly for things that, you know, let's say for issues or circumstances that need like that cross time zone stuff, you know. So like, for example, we won't put every storefront there and then for review or anything like that, because that place will become super annoying if that, you know, if that's what's being done.
Storefront
But
link request, okay.
we'll use here. I'll send you over what I'm talking about. Hang on one
The
second.
results just for us, okay. Like, wouldn't it just be easier for me to send people the guidelines and then have the request form on there? I mean, I kind of think at this point it would just be easier to, if I just give people a pamphlet with the storefront guidelines and then have the request listed on there. Maybe? I don't know.
A pamphlet with the storefront guidelines.
Yeah.
Wait, so you just want to give people the guidelines and then just kind of say, here you go,
Well,
sort it out?
isn't that what I meant to do?
One aspect of it, sure, like you know, some of them might be easier to handle and you could do something like that, but you know, like I said, there might be some people that have like other issues or things to sort out. Like some of them,
Yeah, but I don't
you
have
might be
any
able to
power
just
to
let them
help
know, like,
with
hey,
that.
you can't just like that won't, like what you're trying to do might not work. How about this? And then you help them out with the location or, you know, trying to figure something out, and then give them those options. And when there's actually something that might work, then they can submit that official request, and then like you and I just go over it during that meeting, and then once those decisions are done there, then you help them get sorted out. One sec.
So does Lucy have the ability to approve stuff?
Nope, she's a factory representative. That's it. She answers questions about products. She answers. She can like point people to you, you know, in regards to, hey, I need help with like my location. She can say, oh, that's, you talk to Ash on that. She can point them to you. she can, and then she helps like cover some orders. She's basically our coverage for these times.
Is Lucy around at
That's
this
it.
time? Okay, sounds good.
Yep. Yeah, she's that's pretty much it. She's like Jazz or Odessa, but you know she's like newer, so that's all she does. That's all she has. Nothing to do with like locations. She has nothing to do, just products, and mostly in a presence / answering questions type capability.
Okay, that sounds good. I think I'm ready to be done with this company now. Alrighty.
Here's the form itself. One sec.
I have the request form. I've got that. Well, at least I can still do whatever I want with the
Oh, you
Korean
do.
Plaza.
I see there. Is that the one with like the three tabs and stuff, and it says all that about? And they're like green and orange.
Yeah. Eva
Okay,
sent it to me.
Yep. So yeah, basically you're, like I said, you're like Eve and Nancy, you know, but these times.
Well, doesn't Nancy actually approve them?
No. The only one that was doing that was Dean, and then he bestowed that upon me to help out with that, so that these can be done in a more consistent nature, you know, like rather than like every so often. They could be maybe like on a weekly basis, you know, and approved like by batches.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's
anything else I can address before that? So you see what I mean, like where the requests come in, like the completed and all that. So that'll let you know just like everything that's going on. So both of them are working through that, and you will do the same so that they can, you know, if there's any issues or stuff, you can bring them up. You guys to see what's going on together.
Okay.
So like if there's any issues with that, you see something there that's like, who knows? I don't know. Like say there's a circumstance where somebody decided, hey, I got a note from Ash, or like there was an issue from Ash. I want to go around it, you know, and like try to get them through like the others or something. You guys can like, and then you see it pop up, you can make a comment about that, and that's where you comment in that place where you type.
Okay. Yeah, it was okay. That sounds good.
I mean, Dean and Franny also see that in there too, so just in case they need to weigh in.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that sounds good. Let me make sure I've got access still to the business stuff, I guess. Business proposals. Let me have a look.
Which one?
Business proposals.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like I still do. Okay, that's good.
Cool.
Okay,
Yeah,
so it's
I know.
basically
A lot of people like to include them in there too.
Yeah, well, I mean, I need to make sure the business is actually approved.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, it sounds like just exactly the same, but also talk to Lucy now as well, right?
It's the same capabilities. It's just we're actually setting it up so we're setting it up so that you guys can
Just
actually
say yes.
you can work with
Just
people
say yes.
to like
Just say
help,
yes.
you know,
You're saying
get these
yes
things
in
going,
50
and there's
words.
a way
Just
to
say
actually
yes.
get them approved on a better basis, you know, so that they can actually like, so you know, they don't just get like submitted and then we're wondering like what to, you know, what's gonna happen
Okay.
like for a while. Yeah. So I guess the system is there now to be able to help make this work.
Okay. Yeah, that all sounds good.
Okay. Anything else that you feel like you need to help you with this that I should look at?
I'm sure something will come to mind, but not at the minute.
Okay. All right. No worries. Just you know how to reach me.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah. I'll be talking with the factory reps about this. Q is also a factory rep, but this is way out of her time, so like I said, that's why I mentioned Lucy and Dawn, because mainly Lucy, they'll be like your kind of your go-to people. Dawn is also she's a factory rep as well. Her times are Dawn Hart. Yep, Dawn Hart. Her times are usually like early EU-ish. You know, a little bit of it can be a little bit of AU later on AU. But I think Lucy's gonna be like your kind of like your go-to. I think to lead people to or to direct people to when it comes to questions about factory when it comes to like factory stuff and whatever.
Yeah, I'm still very much interested in working with the factory too. If something should come available in the future.
Yeah, I mean, the main reason I didn't even do this time is because I didn't want it to be like everything Ash. Just go to this rash, go to this rash, go to this rash. I've learned my lesson about that. That burns people out, especially when it really kind of gets going. And I rather have like more people kind of, on each step of the path or whatever, and kind of like each person like doing their part and kind of helping this thing go.
Okay.
Yeah. Because like if this goes well, like how we want it, I'm hoping there's like quite a bit of interest in these things and hoping quite a bit of people and having like all those calls and all those things kind of like come to you all the time. It would suck.
Yeah. Oh, I mean.
Like, can you do it? I know you can do it. I know you can handle it, but you're also you're also a human being. You want to do things. You want to kind of have a bit of freedom and stuff and do these things, and it can wear somebody down. I've had that where it's worn one of my people down already to kind of have like a lot of that coming through them when it did. So I'm learning my lessons.
I'm so sorry to interrupt, but I actually have somewhere I need to be.
All right.
Ash, we have to go do something.
Oh, we do?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Well,
I'm so sorry to.
It's all it happens. It's all good.
Sorry.
I wanted to at least kind of touch base here and say like we're ready to roll. So if anything comes up later on that you need and that you want, just let me know.
Okay, sure.
All right.
Alrighty. Thank you, John. Like I said, let me know if you should change your mind about factory. Bye-bye.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Oh, God. I don't even think I have Lucy's phone number, if I'm honest.
Let's go, gangy.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm playing golf. Relax.
I don't even think I have Lucy's phone number. Dawn is not around.
Guys, look at me.
Oy. Do I have Lucy's phone number? Lucky. No.
What the hell?
Oh, I'm playing golf. Move, man.
You're just in general doing that? That's just like a... Oh, well...
You see that?
Oh, yeah, okay.
I don't know where the ball went, but...
to kind of go over some things about that, about like the storefront process. Then I wanted to try to get with...
Yeah, I have to go to the pit.
Company as well and kind of go over more...
There for fucking Ace.
Their role so that they're ready for this, so that they can work with Ash. And they know...
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
that kind of was
I've
just...
seen Jacob walking around.
That kind of was just... Who's that?
Get around, like, later on or something.
Wasn't he the guy that owns that fucking thing you're talking about?
Oh, he's around at the minute.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't give a fuck at this point. Honestly, they can shove it up their ass. I don't care if people fucking die in that. I don't know, man. I feel like I just... I don't know.
Standing right here at this phone booth.
That was like a more work for nothing sort of deal.
Oh, hey, let's in.
Now I have to deal with two people who aren't around, from what I understand.
How you doing?
Dawn's never around.
I'm very tired.
I don't know, man.
so
that whole
early.
thing just rubbed me up the wrong
Yeah, as soon
way.
as everyone did.
You don't need me in that process. You don't need me in there. If you just need me to give people the storefront, then just tell me, hey, we're giving this person this storefront in this location. There you go.
That's your joke, please.
You don't need me in
Please don't
that.
come in.
And like, it's nice if he's
I didn't
trying
hear
to
what you said.
include me, just
Okay,
because I was already part of it before. That's really nice of him. But it
about dust these
feels
people?
shitty because it's like, what's the
who?
point?
What car are you using?
It doesn't, like, it feels shitty. I don't know. I don't know if I'm being dramatic or what, but
Swam with someone? Come on, bro. Not the way these cars operate.
I don't know.
If it was before the change,
People
maybe.
blowing up your phone for shit you cannot
but
resolve. I mean,
too bad for a passenger actually now.
like seriously though, like all I shall do is pass on the form to say, okay, here's your request form. What's your store? Oh, it's a fucking smoke shop. No worries. Here's your request form. Like,
Technically not 100k on top, it's because I didn't have 1,000 extra genie. They told me 4k, so I got the 4k and I like stopped getting genie.
like, I feel like it's overcomplicated the process, to be honest. I don't know.
I have no repair kit.
Me neither. If
you're still around the pit, there's some in the stash.
Fuck, I didn't drink coffee.
I don't even know. Is that Isaac or is that Ninja?
Okay, get some coffee.
I think that's Ninja.
He's getting a rough 1A.
Yeah.
Okay,
Getting chased for a while,
car
too.
just fell
Yeah,
on top
I
of
don't
my
know.
car from the highway, so I double stalled.
Where is this
What?
from?
When I go Benny's real quick.
It's like food. But where's it from though?
You know if that's supposed to know.
Nah, sign in.
Harmony? I
Probably the
didn't
next
think
like
they could make like
if
food.
not, then the next hour.
I think that he was just too nice to say that there's not really a place, so they've given Ash a middle ground. Which is frustrating.
Also, am I tripping or does not feel weird?
So like
Don't
Deputy
knock under
Mawok
60,
Realtor
I
Edition?
think it's just above 60 would be fine.
Yeah, it doesn't make
Really?
sense. Like my
Yeah.
role in it doesn't make sense. And it's really annoying actually. Like why would anyone come to Ash like, hi, I want my storefront. Okay, no worries. Here's a form. Good luck. I don't know. It's kind of rubbed me up the wrong way. I don't know. I don't see Lucy around and Dawn's never around. I think I feel like I see Dawn like once or twice a week, maybe? I mean, I can email Dawn. I've emailed Neve a bunch before. But I don't even have Lucy's phone number with Ash. Any benefits? No, but this sort of job is not a job for benefits. So I'm not fussed over that. Like, it's kind of like the realtor job, like, you know. I guess I should call back that person that was really quiet. What's her name again? Reese? Actually, I'll call Delmar first because he said he had to go. And I know he's calling about storefront, so I guess I'll just give him the form as well. Let me see if I can find his business first. Oh, he hasn't got one yet.
Hello, Ash.
Hey, what's up, Delmar? How's it going?
Doing good. How are you?
Yeah, alright, thank you.
Alrighty, are we ready to do this?
What are we doing?
Wait, what? Oh, the knife. Sorry, I was messaging you about the knife.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's no worries. I need like 3 minutes.
Yeah, you're right.
Unless you wanna come... Do you know where the pit is?
The pet?
Pit.
The pet?
Yep.
What is that?
What's your
I
ping?
guess.
I'll just ping you.
179.
Okay, and it's 30k?
Yeah, 30.
Alrighty, and you
I
fine
need to
with
get
cash?
some food anyway. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, cash will do. Cash will do fine.
Alright, I'm gonna ping you and I'll grab the cash. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Alrighty, or you can transfer it to 355.41.
Okay,
I can
that's
text
no
that to you.
worries. I will transfer it to you. 355.41.
Yeah, I texted it to you just in case.
Alrighty, thank you. I'll meet you. Fuck, man. Where are you getting food from?
I can go to Pet or wherever you are.
Oh, that's not right. Okay.
Sir, I don't think the car is starting. Quit revving the engine.
What's your ping?
179.
Alright, see you in a minute.
See you soon.
Bye-bye. I think they want you to pre-vet locations so people don't ask for stupid stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, that's kind of the side of things that I don't want to do. Like, me personally, I don't want to do that. I would rather work with the products. So that's unfortunate. Did I transfer that just then? Fuck, I don't know. Hi, I think I've just transferred you the money.
Hello. You did. What in God? What? It's called the Pet?
That's the pit. Snake pit.
The Pit? The Pit or the Pet?
P-I-T. Pit.
Oh, all right. Must have been the
so I
accent.
can go AFK, please.
There you go. I popped it in the trunk for you.
Thank you.
The Pit, like you said, the Snake Pit.
Yeah. That's Hydra.
Oh, right. Hydra, gotcha. Alrighty, well, it was a pleasure doing. Hey, do you want to be a part of my photo album of all my sales? Or you?
No, thank you.
All right, no problem.
How
I'll find someone else.
How are you going with the locker, by the way?
Locker's good. Haven't had any problems with it.
Oh,
Had
good.
someone had someone drive me to there and make me take out a knife so he could stab me with it. But other than that, pretty
That's-
good.
They probably shouldn't be doing that.
It's all right. It's all right. He
No, what
said,
I mean
"Why
is
shouldn't
it's a
I
bit
steal these 20
powerful,
cases from
Delmar.
you?" And I said, "Because I could offer you a better one. You just got to take me to the storage." So it's all right. It's all right.
Oh, so they didn't actually make him.
Is that
Okay.
Maddie?
No, that's Lily.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Alrighty.
But yeah,
Cool. Well, thank you very
yeah,
much.
the
I
storage lock
appreciate
is going good. How much longer do I have till I have to pay it off? 3
it.
weeks.
Yeah, I think you paid for a month, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got plenty of time. I got till next month.
Payments. I think I can look for the exact day for you if you like. What number was yours? Do you remember?
It was 86.
Not for another 21 days.
Oh, easy,
Yep,
peasy.
yep.
Perfect. All right, you enjoy your knife. I gotta go farming tokens because someone bought 53 cases yesterday.
Oh, gee, okay. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it, Delmar.
No problem. You enjoy your knife.
Thank you. Bye.
See ya.
Alright, I need to go AFK. I wanna go to the bathroom and get some water. Just gonna sit here. Sit chair 3. Just gonna sit right here. And I'm gonna BRB you guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back, you guys. Sorry about that. I got some water though. Alright, where did Lily go? Oh, I was meant to call that Reese person.
Yo, what is good? What is good?
How's it going, Reese? I'm just returning your call.
Oh, what is good, Ash? What is good? Appreciate the call back.
No worries. Am I talking to a robot? Anyway, what can I help you with?
So, I requested a storefront some time ago.
Okay.
I just wanted to check up on the status of that.
Yeah, see, this is the part I don't know what to do with. Okay, what's your store name?
It's called Minty Fresh.
I've got no idea, my girl. I have no idea. All right, give me just a minute. I have no idea. Like,
No
genuinely,
worries.
no idea. Like, do I say you've got to speak with John Miller here? Minty Fresh. Minty Fresh, Minty Fresh, Minty Fresh. I don't see it in the list.
Okay.
Completed. M-I-N-T-Y? Is that M-I-N-T-Y?
Yep, that's the one.
Alright, you filled in a form for a request?
Yep, that's it.
Alrighty, I don't see your request. So I might need you to fill that in again.
No, okay, no worries.
I'm assuming this is a storefront.
I'll
Actually,
run
wait,
it
never mind. I found it just on a different page. Chewing gum business, I see.
Yep.
Like, what do I do here? Like, what do I do with this? Okay, well, I can see it on the list. I assume it's still to be looked at.
Okay, say less. So what is
I
the
don't
best
know.
way to check on the status of this? I don't want to like
I have no idea.
harass you every time.
That's a good question. I guess just keep checking back.
Because I know that the deputy mayors can also look at this, but I just never see them about.
Yeah, mayor's office doesn't exist at this time. I'm sorry.
See, that's frustrating, isn't it, for everyone? Okay.
Yeah.
I just feel a bit bad, but you know what? Maybe next time.
Yeah, I'll try and bring it up next time I speak with the factory workers about it, since they, it's John Miller who approves the businesses and stuff. So I'll try to bring it up to him. I will let you know that since this is a food-related business, the wait time is gonna be long.
It's not food. It's the gum. It's chewable, but it helps relieve stress. Like
how's it gonna do that?
Cigarettes.
Oh, okay. So they're like gum cigarettes.
Yes, like with nicotine in them. You know.
Okay, so there's no food.
Nope, no food.
Okay, because it's listed under a food-related business.
Well, maybe that's why it's taking longer.
Possibly. Probably. Let me have a look at the form once again. Why is it listed under food then? Just saying. Okay, well, I mean, I will bring it up next time I speak to them. I'll try and get it moved to the appropriate category, since you said there's not going to be any food involved with it.
Okay.
So hopefully we can get that sorted for you. Like I said though, I mean, regardless, it's probably still going to be a wait. But yeah, just leave it with me, and I'll try and get back to you when I can, okay?
Okay, say less.
Alrighty, thanks, Reese.
Appreciate it.
Alrighty, bye-bye. Why is it in the food category then? Let me find their fucking proposal. Minty Fresh. Approved. Mint Fresh Gum proposal. Minty Fresh. Chewable gum business proposal. City has been experiencing academic bad breath. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, can cause stress. Okay, alrighty. How does this help? Blah, 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 blah. Customer research, blah, blah, blah. Product description, product gum, product description. Removes even the most foulest of smells. One product digestible relieves stress. Bubblegum, digestible, healing properties. Digestible, helps you move quicker. So they want cigarettes and band-aids. I see. So they want to sell individual cigarettes. That's interesting. I don't think that they can do that. Like, I don't think they will have reskinned individual cigarettes. That's an interesting concept, though. There's a lot of people with their hands in this business. Reese, Patar, Sam Bodie, James Moulding, Lil Cap, Sebastian Reynolds. It's interesting too because this person has their business like set that they own 50% of it. So theoretically speaking, the other owners could actually overthrow them. Loquason. Where is
There's
this?
no point of even getting NOS, bro.
So they want their business to be... in
I mean,
here?
it's not bad when you go high speeds. So.
I think.
Yeah, but then it's like
in
what's
this
the point at that point? It barely helps. It's like it doesn't do anything.
Or... I don't know. They have a great big circle. It's actually kind of confusing. Maybe it's here, actually. It might be next to the clothing store. Underfood because it's digestible? I'm assuming that's why. Yeah, so it looks like... I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. There's like a small, like little shopping thing here. See, this is the other thing. Like, if I'm doing locations and shit, like this person wants their shop like here. There's no hub here. There's a hub up here. So can I approve this for down here? Because me personally, I don't like the hubs. Like, if I was doing a hub, I would consider this whole area one hub. You know what I mean? But I also think if we're gonna do hubs, it would be cool to start one here. It's funny that they want to put the shop at... It's a dentist shop that they want to take over, which I think is really funny, actually.
What are you guys up to?
I've got no idea where this is. Somewhere over there. Maybe I can just move it across myself? I don't really know how this works. Why is it listed as food? Minty Fresh, chewing gum business.
Guys?
What's up, honey?
Hello.
What you guys doing, yo?
Being frustrated. What are you doing?
Oh,
I'm also being frustrated.
Did you guys queue for Polito?
When you're winning.
Are you guys racing?
Just did one. Yeah, no, I think.
I don't know for how long, bro. These stupid ass fucking car changes, man.
Oh god, thanks for 2 gifted subs.
I'm coming back to the pit. I had to go to MR.
Why'd you go to
So-
MLPD?
Someone got caught with a rental at a race.
Ooh.
So I had to go pick it up.
I feel like I need another tab.
I hate this gate. I hate this gate. I hate this gate.
good, Ash?
No, I'm annoyed.
Why are you frustrated?
Well, that whole thing was kind of frustrating, to be honest with you. Like, the thing is, like, I just spoke to someone about their storefront just now, right? And they're like, how do I know the status of my storefront? And I'm just sitting here like, fucked if I know. You know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's so frustrating. It's like, why would people come to me? I just give them a form? I don't know. I do be floating now.
Ash, are you okay?
I'm frustrated.
How come?
I don't know. The storefront stuff pissed me off.
Yeah. You're talking about the one up north, right?
Plus,
On the mountain?
fuck, Dawn's never around. I don't even have Lucy's phone number, but I'm pretty sure she's barely around. Fuck me, man.
Oh.
Now that they have to... So, okay, if someone wants a storefront now, they have to contact me, then I have to contact Dawn or Lucy. And then...
Girl, Dawn and Lucy.
and then they have to contact...
They not waking up.
Turbo. And then he has to contact... No, then... Wait, no. So they go me, then Lucy or Dawn. Then then me. Then me and Turbo. Then me. Right?
Girl, what?
Okay, so they come to me to get the storefront request, right? Then they go to Dawn and Lucy about their product. Then I have to go to Turbo about getting the store approved. Then they have to come back to me to get them the store.
Okay.
Like, this is just...
Why is there so many steps to just a yes or no? I feel like, I don't know.
I don't know, man.
That's so...
He seems like he talks. Don't bump me. Don't run me over. Don't run me over.
He's so, like, lovely, and, like, I actually very much enjoy talking to him, but fuck me, man.
No, for real.
I think if you're feeling strongly about this, just, like, get your thoughts in order and just have another talk with him.
That's the trouble. I'm not good at that part.
Did you?
I'm not good at, like,
I enjoyed it.
confrontation.
Now. Like,
You've probably figured that out by
I don't know how
I
to,
mean,
like,
I wouldn't see that as confrontation,
properly
but
now, I
like,
feel like.
basically show like that you are very passionate about
annoying.
wanting to do stuff other than what you're doing, and just let him know, I guess. And see what he has to say. Doesn't have to be confrontational at all. It's just more so expressing like how you express that you're interested.
Yeah, that also is what I'm not good at.
Expressing interest?
I believe in you.
Shift over a little bit just so I can get my van out. Sorry, I just want to get my table out.
Making everyone move, Letson!
Just like fucking Susie when you're in that corner, bro.
Look what I got. I bought a knife.
But... Wait, that one's so pretty.
That one's so pretty!
Yeah, it was only 30k. I should have just bought it from the beginning. I spent 300k on boxes and then 30k on the knife I actually wanted.
I love that one so much.
It's so pretty.
Well, we still
That's
haven't gotten
so
our knives
pretty.
back from the cops. Or have you gotten
No, we
yours?
Who took your car?
No.
Who took your
Fucking Garcia and...
Miguel told me
Lord.
I should stab them.
Really?
So then
I'ma
they're
stab
really not
them.
gonna give them to you.
I don't care. He told me to stab them, so I'm gonna stab them. Just like he stabbed me!
Oh!
Put waffles in the
He stabbed you?
safe, by the way, if anyone's hungry.
What do you mean you were there?
I was?
Ooh. Damn, Lily.
No, I was not stabbed. You're right.
Oh, yeah, we were keeping that a secret. I'm gonna twat it.
What? Oh.
Who was it that stabbed you again?
Wait, I don't know if tweeting is a good idea.
What are they gonna do
What are you
about it?
It was Merv was the one who did it. Who stabbed me, yeah.
Freak.
Wait, is he actually dead?
Who?
Never mind. Never mind.
Wait, what?
I heard Merc was the one that stabbed him, and I just had to ask the question.
Stabbed who?
Never mind. Skip.
You better not be talking about who I think you're talking about. That's toxic if you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know who you. Never mind. I don't know. No, nothing.
I'll be back in a minute.
Never mind.
Is it cook time?
I need to put my table away. I've been walking around with it.
Oh.
Whoopsies. I don't know, maybe I just need to think over the storefront stuff a bit more. Like mull it over in my mind, sort of deal.
Shut the fuck up.
Because right now it doesn't really make sense to me. But maybe once I think it over more,
What do
it
they say?
will.
S plus.
No, but bro, I'm gonna be so real. Everyone was saying this car. JJ was saying this car's dog shit. I think he's delusional.
It's
the Huracan.
I really like
compared to what it was. It is fucking.
Well, compared to what it was, but before it literally drove for you though, right?
No.
I thought that car was cracked before.
It was cracked, but you still needed to know how to drive.
I mean, I guess.
They are doing another one though.
Alright.
Another one. Yeah.
Did you guys queue for Polito?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I am right now.
You said GP is not bad.
Oh, can we go to the courthouse? I want to go vote.
A vote?
Okay, I'll do this one last race and then we can link. Okay, guys?
Okay, good luck.
Have good luck.
Yeah, preach that, guys.
Whose car is this car?
I think the one's Raul's.
Oh.
Yes, Wayne.
Are you gonna go race 2?
Yes. Lily.
Yes.
Can you take me to Casa? It's next to the courthouse. Can you go to the apartment first though?
I hate this gate. I hate this gate. I hate this gate. I hate this gate. I hate this gate.
Go to the ghetto apartment. Where the poor people live. No, not Pink Cage. The Alta ones.
I haven't been to mine in so long.
I don't have one. I upgraded it to tier 3. Fuck this shit.
Wait, so why are we here then?
Well, I need to pick up a sewer rat. And then go to Casa. Cringe Lord, get in the car, cringe.
Oh, it's this guy.
What is this hut?
Hmm?
I've never seen this before.
Because it's small.
Pardon?
Oh.
Oh. No, it's my special. Oh no. Oh fuck.
Oh.
Fucking dumb bitch.
Just like you jumped out of the helicopter. Nice one.
Oh, Jim.
Who are you?
Oh, there's a balloon in the glove box. No clue.
Wait, what is the balloon? What? What do I do with that?
Give it a sniff.
I sniffed the balloon.
Yep.
What's your name?
Had you in the car or out the car?
My name's Wayne. I'm Eddie's son and brother of Shane.
Oh, yeah.
Nice to meet you. My name's Ash.
Oh.
I have no idea what to say.
You're gonna have to direct me. Where am I going? This way, right?
Okay, yeah, this way, straight up. But what's the Clips Boulevard, though? So, up here on Boulevard Del Perro, take a left. And then you're gonna take a right up Dorset. Here, and just go straight. It'll be right in front of you. Big pink house.
What's the big pink one? That's a pole, not the gate.
Listen, I can't drive.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't drive. I can't
Don't be
drive.
flaming lilies, stupid bitch.
I only got a grenade. It's fine.
Oh my god.
I got a Huracan Wayne. Yeah, I got it. Ash, you wanna sniff this balloon?
Yeah.
I'll tell you, sniff
Come
it and
here.
go for a run.
Yeah, sniff
Wait,
it
he
and go
gave
for a run.
you
Come here.
one? We
Yeah.
never got my. I never got mine. Hello?
Okay, grab this.
Ash, get out the
In
car.
glove
Come
box.
here.
Actually, do you want to grab the gun that's in the glove box?
Yeah.
Wait, I can't get in. Oh, there we go.
This is a nice
Or
livery.
Lily can get it.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, you want me to grab? I'll grab the gun.
Grab the gun too, please. Here, Ash.
It's in the trunk.
Thank you.
Oh,
Sniff
thank
it.
you so much.
Pockets are a mess right now.
What the fuck, Lily? You freak bitch.
Put the balloon in the sniff, Ash.
Oh, thank you so much.
Shall I do it
You
now?
want to sniff the... I'll do it now.
Huff it, huff it.
And now go
Thank
for a
you.
run.
Okay. Bye. The gate is locked. Why is this gate locked and this gate
Bye,
not
Wayne.
locked?
What'd she say?
Why does this gate locked and this gate not locked?
Because I unlocked this one.
Oh.
I didn't unlock that one yet.
Are you getting in? I got to go vote.
Lily, cops went in and stole a bunch of food from the cafe again.
No way.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Why would they do that?
Wait, how did they steal it? Like they held up the employees?
No, they told them, open the door or we'll arrest you. This is a lawful order. Open the door, let us in. And then they went in and stole all of the food.
Which cops?
Conan Clarkson, Schwoez, and Lieutenant Costman.
Ooh.
What the
That sounds like a
fuck?
lawsuit and a half.
Well, it won't be
Honestly.
though, because I have no evidence of it. Ava was working by herself, and they're just gonna say we didn't do it. So, like, okay,
Bruh.
nice, you know?
What the hell?
Yeah. This is it's happened before. It just I don't know.
Really?
Mhm. Oh, is this Emma? I've never seen this one. I do really like how they put up the pictures of the past Maz. I think Andy's are in here. Is this door open actually? No. Do you know I was a deputy mayor once?
Wait, you were?
Uh-huh.
Oh shit. Did you like it?
Mhm.
Do
Well,
you have a lot of responsibilities?
yeah. I liked it until Emma like got had like an impeachment case against her and she blamed me for it. I liked it up until that point.
Wait, so what do you do as deputy mayor?
Well back then it
Wait,
was a lot of
first-
approving like farmers market items and then approving businesses, stuff like that.
Oh, so you'd literally be perfect to work for the...
Yep.
Okay, so make that an argument, because it seemed like he was like more concerned about burnout.
No, I don't know. I kind of took it as like there wasn't really a place for me in it, but he just made one because he was too nice to tell me that I wasn't needed.
Oh.
I mean, I still think it doesn't hurt to like express your interests.
I agree with Lily. You shouldn't just back down.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Like, it's the worst it's gonna say is no, but it's like already a no right now, so it doesn't hurt to try one last time. Let me check the coffee shop real quick.
I wonder if he's still awake. Maybe I can call John and ask him about that. That exact thing. Alright, where's one of my Google Sheets? Time to make a new section, storefronts to discuss. Minty, fresh. Does not want food.
Does anyone have anything to do? Oh, actually, I need to go to the bank. Bank.
Ooh.
I wonder if
Wait, what? Did I miss something?
I needed to ask
I
if
just saw people in that
Fraggy
apartment complex.
made a super amazing
never seen people up there.
map for the storefronts. I wanted to ask him if he
Pretty
used
much
it.
everyone's here.
Oakley last to be here. Oh my god, shocker.
Wait, oh no, I'm not.
Actually,
I'm not
you know
I'm
what
not
I should do?
Oh, I thought you were.
I talked to Future Autos, but this guy seemed like sad as fuck, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I don't know. He didn't have his energy, bro.
Shit, you guys.
No energy.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Asked him if he's okay. and stuff,
I can
but
drive, okay?
Why didn't you do Ignition series yesterday? What were you doing?
My train ticket is very fucked up right now for some reason, so...
Well, girl, I think everyone's is. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, so I couldn't wake up.
Why is it fucked up?
Okay, there's like 2 different things happening. So... a lot of people seems like have a certain train ticket. Too many people. So not everyone can actually get into the city. And this like never happened before. It used to be if you got on the train before the 10 minutes, you were you get in. But now
it's not like that.
It's not like that anymore. It's you have to be lucky type thing. Which is... Yeah, everyone's kind of frustrated right now.
I can imagine.
My ticket is... Mine is like extra fucked. Like, it's like I don't even have like a special ticket anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. And but you don't have trouble in this storm. It's the other one, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah. Well, this storm is not, as bad. But it happens sometimes, like a couple days in a month. But it's happening to me earlier than it should. So I'm confused.
No.
Yeah, it's
Oh, that's a good point.
It's frustrating. But at least
Yeah,
I can
that's
wake up
really
the
annoying.
storm. I can wake up the
Yeah.
storm.
I know. I was gonna say I've been waking up in the AU now for like over a month now, like consistently, and so I didn't notice it at all.
Yeah,
and
I mean, it
I
helps
was
that
trying to wake
everyone
up.
also wakes up the storm.
Yeah. That's not the case. My gang is fully in the other storm. Tried waking up, and it was kind of hard. Had to fight a couple of bitches to get in. No cap. Push some hoes out of the way, that's for damn sure.
Yeah, the storm is just easier to wake up in.
I don't
That's
think that
also
would be a forever thing,
partially
though.
why I'm awake so early, because I didn't know if my ticket was still fucked.
Oh, yeah.
There's no way to tell until you get on the train or try to get on the train. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
I'm guessing that's because the city feels, like, quieter? I don't know, maybe?
I mean, the city is quieter. 50,000
actually?
people less quieter, right?
Wait, really?
Well, less good. Quieter, not
I
less
didn't know
quieter.
if-
You know
See,
what I'm
but the
I
train
didn't know if those
issues,
50,000 people actually got quieter.
there were train issues, but like up until 2 days ago, it was like really bad for everyone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like even Raul, he got on the train like before the 10 minutes, but he was stuck on the train for like
No,
4 or 5 hours.
That happened to like 4 angels. No, that happened because we were
Yeah,
trying to do.
it's so
we were trying to do
weird.
Kanye's initiation, and I don't think I had been where I was on the train in like a year.
Yeah, it was so bad yesterday and the day before. It's so bad.
Yeah, it was hard.
I might go buy some food. Do you guys want to come?
Yep.
I'm
You want to
down.
drive?
Sure.
Oh, sorry. Sister Susan should be waking up soon.
Really?
So, although she did sleep pretty late.
I tried to message Miguel. My message didn't go through. He's got me blocked still.
Oh.
I'm sure he'll be cooled off when he wakes up.
Maybe. You know, Winston actually showed me the file thing.
Uh-huh.
It actually looks so cool, Lily. Have you seen it all?
Yeah, he showed me.
It's so cool.
I thought it would be a fun thing, but I feel like it was misinterpreted into something that it wasn't, and that...
Yeah, I think so too. And I think it's still gonna be a fun thing. Fuck it. Hi.
Hey Yash. Hello.
Can I have 20 pancakes, please?
Okay.
Have you seen the pictures I put up here?
No.
Mm-mm. You put new ones?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how cute!
Oh my god, hello.
So does
The last
Sam
one
and
has to be
Tilly
my favorite one, though.
with the pony?
Yeah.
Yeah, Reggie drew that for me. So I'm probably
It's
gonna have to take
cute.
it down soon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Who's in the second picture?
So the one on the left is Aaron and Ava. Aaron's the general manager, and Ava's assistant general manager. In the middle is Tilly and Sam. Sam's a floor manager, I think. Can't remember. But Tilly actually had that drawn, and yeah, isn't it nice?
Aw, these are so cute.
I'm getting another one made to go on the right side.
Bro, you still look
who's
so
it gonna be?
cute over here.
I don't remember. I kind of regret who I picked, I think. If I am remembering who I picked rightly.
Oh.
Ooh.
This is cute, too.
Yeah, Ashley looks so cute here.
Yeah.
Orange cherry.
Yeah, these are Uwu OGs.
Hmm.
Rox, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. There's Sherry. Yeah, I wish I could get, like... So, the artist who did this is Bent. And they've been quite busy. So... Since it's not, like, a urgent thing, like, I feel poorly, like, bugging them. Those are all my friends.
It's cute.
Yeah. It's unfortunately the sad thing about that picture is it keeps on growing, you know? I gotta get more people added to it.
Wow! When she has lots of friends.
Yeah.
What's up, Bobby?
It's so cute.
What do you mean?
That sounded.
You just tackle me against the counter, you fucking psychopath.
She's the
Alright, it's on the tray.
Alright, let's see. Let me get
You ring me up?
Yeah. It's active.
I'll take a combo meal.
Thank you.
Alrighty, any in particular?
I'm gonna put this other Karambit away. Ah, who do I even have to get added to that still? Miles and somebody else, but I can't remember. Jasper? I'm not adding Jasper. We could add... Fuck, I had a list. Let me see if I can find it. I know I wrote it down. Misty, Hunter, Chino, Cece, Deshawn, Linda. Linda, that's who else I have to add. Rory, Jordan, oh, Jordan as well. And Miles. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Kitty never palmered, but he's not coming back, so... Yeah, we'll add, God, I almost, like, I actually almost need another picture for them. I mean, I could have them, like, down the bottom. Chino had died 1 year ago yesterday? This rated portrait like the OG one? No, that would just be sad. But I could potentially, I mean, I could move this one upstairs. I don't really want to move it upstairs, because then I could do, like, multiple pictures. But yeah.
Yeah, only yesterday, but you over here asking me again what if I got some drugs?
No, I was just
the next day
curious
after.
if you had any.
Oh yeah, you was just curious.
Mm-hmm.
You was just curious if I had any drugs.
Just a little curious.
I might, I don't know.
I can check on the gift shop.
Possibly.
Giplex, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I never did anything with these. I should really. The frog collectible pouch. And the basket of daisies?
No.
Oh, I gotta show you now. Lily, you gonna laugh at this.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm gonna email it to you now.
I wish the fountain wasn't so loud. I love the fountain though. I actually really like this whole little outside bit. I think it's a bit squishy. Like you know, it's a bit squishy, you know. But I actually really like it. I can't wait for this to be gone. I'm actually really excited to get rid of this whole thing. I do like the slide though. Maybe we could still keep the slide. I don't know. I like the Bobingo. Digital frames that slide, sir? I can do that with these. I just don't want to. Oh, they made all these cheaper, huh? Budget PC case. Yeah. It's frustrating. I feel like they were disingenuous. I don't like that.
For real?
Oh, I'll stab people for you, actually. I'm down.
Yes, it's only a B boost. I'm just trying to help Stone out because he went to bed and he only needs like a couple more cars. I
Okay,
got 3.
I'll stab the locals
but I might
for
be on
you.
cooldown.
I'm so
What's he
close.
converting?
Got a lot of picks. Got it all. What happened?
Oh, Ash, do you still need rep?
What was that, Oakley?
What's he converting?
Yes.
I have no clue. All I know is he has like.
I'm so close to level 5, you
2 more
guys.
cars left? I'm just going for 5. I already got 3.
Yeah.
But 5 should be enough. My
Hopefully
name
it's like a
is
cool
Will
car.
It Justice. It's something. I think it's like an A-class 4-seater. I'm pretty sure. Something like that.
Fun.
Cookathon? No, fuck that, man. Hi, Rex.
Wait, are you joining Oakley?
No, I'm good. I don't need to.
Ash, if you wanna join for rep.
What's the name?
Willard Justice? Here we go.
Carl Fuller.
You joining, Lily?
No, I'm good.
Hi, Rex.
Hi. Sorry, I was
Are
in
you
my
on your
head
laptop?
in there.
That's okay.
I don't know. Things look weird in my eyes, but it's okay. It's not that bad.
Do you need to know?
Thank you, thank you.
No, no, no. It's
All right, let's
something
see.
else.
A straighter?
How have you been? Is
Good,
everything
how are you?
going? Good.
Let's see where it's at.
Good.
Some
Haven't been
cops
around
robbed
in a
the
bit.
cafe.
We can take this.
Wait, what?
Yeah, went in
Oakley
and
drives.
gave a lawful order to let them in.
Oakley, easy.
You want me
Took
to
all,
drive?
took all the food.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, like who? What cops?
Clarkson.
Give me keys.
Hardcastle.
I'm trying. Hold on.
Or no, Casterman, not Hardcastle. And someone else. Can Rex come?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've been, bro.
Oh,
we're just gonna go
Thank
stab
you.
some people.
Who are we stabbing?
oh, hell yeah.
Locals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do a big boost real quick, just a vent scratch.
Do 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 do.
Wow.
Psychos.
Bruh, okay. I was holding the brakes all the way before Colorful Garage came near.
But I was on like the bumpy roads. I was hitting 157 with the Skyline.
Where is it?
Really?
It might be in the alley behind us or the one in front of us.
I think it can be in the blue cage too.
Yeah, right now,
Like in that
135.
Possibly.
behind
Right
it.
here?
Behind, I think.
They can't be right
They
here.
usually. I have no idea. I'm just guessing.
Is it a tow truck?
Yeah.
But yeah,
Nah,
what
it's
are we
like
looking for?
it's a straighter. It's like a. It looks like a Mercedes SUV kind of.
Also, I can't see the circle, so tell me when we're out of it.
Are we out of it?
Okay.
Mark the center?
We way out of it. Yeah, hold on. It's like right there.
Is anyone
That's the
around that
center.
can convert at the minute?
No one takes that in like concrete.
I'm not sure.
It's bad. It's not that good.
I really need to get my stuff converted.
What are you trying to get converted?
I have 2 Bensons.
I've taken that in cop chases before.
Might be in this alley right here.
Yeah, through here.
A hearse.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
This is a B?
I forget what else.
Yeah, it's a B.
The Boxville. Who are we stabbing?
The locals are gonna try to.
This fella?
Nice
What?
one.
Right.
He's dead now.
It's pretty.
Nah, I got one. I'm surprised this isn't in advance.
Those
Are
wheels
there-
are kind of whack on it.
Are there more people?
Mm-mm.
No.
The B.
Yeah, I think they're dealing with casino too. We should be cool.
Yeah.
I love the Karambas I got. I'm so glad I bought it. That guy has a catalog of Karambas he's selling if you want to buy one, by the way. Lele? It was only 30k.
Does he have that blue one? Wait,
Um,
where's the catalog?
He should do. I might have to send it to you.
Yeah.
Put the.
I'm
drop
gonna go courthouse.
Oh, you scratching. Forgot.
Fuck, man. Can I just email it to her?
Oh my god, he has so many!
I think that's just all of them.
Wait, can I see you?
Oh god. Yum. Oh god.
This shit would be nuts if it was a lot faster.
I think that the purple ones are nicer than the red ones.
I agree.
Danny, thanks for the 5 months resub.
That's such a
Somebody
cool
yoink one of
catalog,
these,
though.
yoink.
It's really dope.
I'm gonna take it to Otto's.
Well,
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Oh,
I'm
we're
not just
smirking?
smoking off of that. Hello?
Okay, what is this driving?
Bitch, Lily, don't make me do you because I'll make you remember that Tesla hoe.
Whoa. Okay,
right,
too far. That's toxic.
right.
That's toxic. That's
right.
too far.
Nothing. Right, bitch. Don't you ever come for me. Oh, you better not. First smoking, I'm not doing it.
Ooh, I should see if he has the green one, and then we can give it to Amika. So we're
That's
all
a good idea.
matching.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, and that can be her gift for welcome back out of jail.
Yes. Okay, I'm a
Wait, that's such a cute gift.
Okay, let me help pay for it too. Oh wait, he said he was
Wait,
going
y'all
to
really
bed.
took the long way?
Yeah, we're smoking.
Oh, y'all smoking?
Off of a bike.
I'm pretty sure this
What
is a
the
van.
fuck?
A bike sideswiped us and we started smoking. Who was driving this car
Oh
before
my
me?
God.
Lily.
Don't be
Anyone else
toxic.
got
Don't
any
be toxic.
beats?
Don't be toxic.
No, I drove it. Remember, I drove it from the pit to the cafe.
Right, no, you didn't
I
hit
actually,
anything.
I need to go to the pit. I need to go to the pit.
There you go.
Anyone else got some bees? Anyone? Anyone at all?
Nothing.
Hi, how are you?
There's a domino up at auction. Do you know if that's
My name
if
is
it's like crazy to bench
Lily.
scratch?
I was
I have no idea.
calling because I wanted to inquire about a couple of knives that you may or may not have in stock. Yes, I am. There's 3 of them I'm possibly interested. Toxic Talon, Dee's Razor, and White Wonder. Oh, how much are they?
Tell him you want a discount to get all 3.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, that's not it.
Okay. I'll take all 3.
God damn.
Yeah.
Bro, make him give you a discount.
Do I get a bulk discount or something if I get all 3?
You going for this 1, 2?
100? Okay, deal.
Yeah, hold on, let me see what it is.
Can you meet me at Little Soul gas station?
That's one, fuck you, one more. That's one, that's
Yes,
one, that's
yes.
one. Yup.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
What is going
Easy.
on?
I got a 15K discount.
Why is he charging you
Right.
100K? He charged me 30K for the blue one.
Oh, because I'm getting 3.
Yeah, but like, are they
Wouldn't
not
it
the
be
same
90?
rarity?
That's only.
No, they're not all the same price. The white one is 50 because it's rarer. The blue one is... Wait, you
Are
said
they
the blue
same...
one...
They're the purple ones, right?
Yeah, he said the white one is rarer though, so that one's 50. The blue one is 40 and the green one is 30.
Interesting.
Wait, did he tell me the blue one for 30?
Yeah, blue one 30.
Oh, he told me that one was 40. Am I getting scammed?
Yeah, maybe.
Go press him. Go press him when he comes.
Hey, bruh, I got a boosting question.
Isn't it? Look, Rex. Isn't it pretty?
Oh, that's so pretty. What the heck? Oh. It looks like it even has like different shades of blue on it
So pretty.
as well. Yeah, that's sick. I didn't know they came in that color.
Don't
I
forget
better
to
not
queue
get
for the
outbid on
Legion
this.
Fleet car.
Damn I'm rebel. Bro, who is bidding on this shit? It's a what the fuck?
What are you bidding on?
It's a B-class rebel, bro. A B-class rebel.
Do you want this outlaw contract I have?
Is it a B?
Yeah, it's 15 to scratch.
Yes.
What's your ID?
16712.
Oh, I wasn't fucking
Yeah, we
typing.
only need one more car for the conversion, so I'm gonna just do it, whatever.
Oh, you've had enough of these contracts.
Well, I've had enough.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh well. Damn, Puppet Master. An A-class just went up. Camaro Z28 1979.
I have no idea who this
50
is.
Genie
I should
starting me?
really figure out their name.
What the hell?
Maybe at some point. Man, did you guys... It's almost fucking December. I just realized it's the 10th already. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Try Reddit today and we get nah. So I realized that I don't have any like mods for that Reddit stuff. So I kind of like want to get a mod for it before I do that. How do I get to the Reddit again?
Hell yeah, dope. Gotta be stoned. Gotta be stoned. It's only 100K.
It's like if you're really that mad, you just don't got money like that. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, bro, it's a stone bench. You get to sit where
Yeah, I probably need to like do that. I probably need to like get a mod. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean,
Thank you, Snapper. I saw your link. I saw your link.
hopefully, but I don't know about all of them.
Make it work.
Yeah, maybe. A little bit, a little bit.
Go own it. I'll let you just see bait drama clips. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know how to like go about that though. I messaged Mahanon about it, so let's see what he says.
No worries. It was a pleasure doing business.
What's up, Serial King? Leave a file. Thank you very much.
I gotta be in my head real quick.
Thanks very much for the sub.
Alright.
Surely it's time to cook again. I didn't like take note of the time, unfortunately. I'm still thinking about the storefront stuff. And I'm still sort of thinking who I want to hire for Jewel Dragon. Maybe I could hire Rex. Rex, do you have any interest in working at Jewel Dragon?
I'd be. I mean, I'm pretty available. I don't really do too much nowadays. Now that I'm not in Seaside, it's not like I'd have to always do shit. So I mean, I have a lot of free time, so I could.
Do you want to though?
Just 4 people.
Did I join? I don't know.
Yeah, I'd be down.
Yeah, you did this.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
I'm
thinking.
usually just working at Uwu, and then I put my ad in for Pixel Perfect, and that's also like right there. And then if I had Jewel Dragon, then that'd just be right there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about hiring some more people for this time, so.
I just
trying
have
to.
all my jobs in this little corner.
That's what I do.
I'd make hella money. I've actually been making a lot. I've actually been making more Pixel Perfect sales lately. I don't know if it's because like people just have so much money they don't know what to do with it now. But I've actually been selling a good bit of stuff.
I still don't. Man, Pixel Perfect is so sad, man. I should email April about it.
The other day there wasn't even enough mats in there for me to make a sale. I had to sell Lucas plastic in order for me to make a sale. Luckily I had some. But like I've actually been seeing like an influx of like people calling for that stuff. Like Crystal came and bought some stuff, and some people who are like new to town actually bought like a full-on like bundle. So it was good to see.
Yeah, maybe I'll hire Rex for Jewel Dragon.
I think as well with a product like the camera, the more that you're able to sell, the more you're gonna sell on top of that, because other people are gonna use it and people are gonna see them use it and they're gonna be like, oh, I want one. So it's one of those things where if you don't sell it at all, you're just gonna never have any just natural business because people aren't even gonna know it exists.
Yeah. I don't want to hire someone that I don't know with Ash, because I don't want to hire people who will just use the Jewel Dragon, and I don't think Rex would, so I think Rex is a good hire. Time Turner, thanks for the 20 months resub. I'm gonna be in my head a minute. Guys, I'm gonna go quickly get some socks. My toes are so cold, man. I'll be back in a few minutes. 1 second. back, you guys. Has anyone seen Ursula lately? I need to speak with her.
I haven't seen her in forever, it feels like.
Maybe I'll shoot an email.
Yeah,
are you
no,
still
I haven't seen her. Is she around this storm anymore?
No,
or is she
never.
around the next storm?
Never.
Maybe
Fuck,
that's
I
why
wish I could
haven't seen
remember
her?
when I cooked. I'll be back. 1 minute. I'll go and get some smart food really quick. I haven't been using it because I just couldn't be bothered. But I'll grab some really quick while I'm thinking of it. I think I met Ursula on like her first day in the city. I think we joined the city at like roughly the same time. She was a little after me.
That's what I think. I think that.
Hi guys. Oh, shit. Yay! Can I have 2 smart combos, please?
Wait, yeah, 2 smart combo?
Yeah.
It was. He said
They were called
a
Led
cover
Zeppelin
band.
because
Les-
they were a cover band, just women, but they used to cover Led
Yeah,
Zeppelin
that's
songs.
what-
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Sorry, Ash, we're doing a quiz show right now.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, she was there. She was there when I was getting hacked up by Benji earlier,
Yeah,
weren't she?
I didn't like that shit, man.
Oh.
You doing
yeah,
alright
well,
now?
it's all right. Luckily, it was only a flesh wound, and it's not stopped me. It's not stopped me from doing the
God,
quizzes.
1 sec, I need to take this call.
Here you go, Ash.
Hello?
Good. If anything, you should do
Do you
twice
mind if
as
I
many
continue,
quizzes.
Armani?
Yeah, go for it.
Thanks, you guys. Good luck.
Perfect.
I don't understand why he was stabbed, but whatever. Poor guy. Lily.
I think Lily's dead.
Really?
Hasn't answered. Or maybe she's in her head still.
She did say she needed to be in her head.
That probably is it.
Back when she used to be a reporter, yeah.
What are things to do to make money?
Work? Banks?
I did that part, but now I have to do like oxy and stuff. And
Why do you have to do? Oh, cause to clean. I mean, you could do oxy.
so sleeper.
I hate oxy. But Ani,
Yeah.
and them were doing it. They might want to do it. Maybe if we went as a group, it would be more enjoyable. Ani,
I think they're about to.
Yeah, what's up?
do you want to run some oxy?
Yeah, we can. Can you give me 15 minutes?
Of course. I like Ani.
Yeah.
He
I
always
love my
makes
cousin.
everything fun.
Guys, they're pretty cool. But you guys are not allowed to go to work again. Nope.
Why?
Because I was actually going psycho.
Oh, because you missed us?
Yes.
Aw.
Yeah, I heard you guys were at war. What happened?
They smoked the fuck out of them.
Yeah. The war's over now. It started because Future had a pocket, I guess. And
As he always
yeah, he was aiming a gun at Miguel and the boys and being like, say I won't do it, say I won't do it. So Miguel's like, fuck you, bitch, and shoots him instead. And
Like
so,
you can't tell Miguel say I won't, cause
Yeah.
he will. Like he's like one of the one people that like will, if you say that. I don't know what he was.
So, then, GG kidnapped Flippy and shot him up on a mountain. So needless to say, the boys went pretty hard after that.
But did you go hard?
I went out with them.
These locals, man.
Not every time.
Wait, really?
Sometimes.
Girl, I heard that you were smoking, bitches. Why you putting yourself down?
I didn't really smoke anyone.
Mm-hmm. This Ketchup is a shooter. Okay. Right.
You good?
And this thing's so bouncy.
But what matters is that you actually went out.
Yep.
That's what really matters.
It's not as much pressure, not as much stressful, you know? I mean, I know you know. You know?
Oh, I know. The first time I rolled out with Seaside, I was shaking. I was trembling.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I was trembling.
There was a lot of pressure, like...
I felt like if I did bad, like I wasn't gonna be seen again.
Oh.
Especially when we fought at GG, the fights with them were so fucking intense. It was like, I don't know, Seaside's war with GG was like, pop some shots, both sides of reposition, and then it'd take like another hour to find each other again. And then some more shots to pop off. And like, I don't know, some of the fights were like fucking like 2 hours, like the actual fight itself.
But it wasn't even the GG boys who made it stressful, to be honest.
Yeah, no, our comms were fucking terrible. I'm gonna be honest. I had one fight where the comms were clean with Seaside, and that was the one with the Mandem War, where me and Han were in that fight. I think you were on the radio for that one, actually.
No.
Probably. Rex is a good boy. Where is Lily?
I'm like getting worried because it's taking so long. I haven't like seen her like meditating anyway.
Well, she said she was going to the pit to be in her head, but I don't know where she went, like in there.
Maybe she's talking to that guy.
There you are. Where have you been? We've been talking to you on the radio and been worried about you. What are you doing?
Sorry. I opened my eyes and I was having like really bad headaches, so I had to restart my brain.
Oh.
I'm here though. Where are you guys?
We're still at the petrol station. We're waiting for you.
Wait, you're at the pit. I was at the pit.
Petrol station.
Oh, I'm coming.
Okay. Bye.
I'm running. Bye.
Girl,
How much
what were
did you
you
pay
doing?
for the knife, by the way? For me.
The green one was 30.
Okay, come here. There's for half of it.
Okay. You didn't have to do that, but that's that. Oh my gosh, she's gonna be so happy to have matching with us.
Wow.
Oh, actually, I should go put these away. I shouldn't be carrying this money on me.
Now we have to wait for those bozo cops to be around so we can get ours back.
Yeah.
I got pulled over by Wrangler the other day, and he is not looking too good. Have you guys seen him?
No, what's wrong with him?
It looks like all bald and old. I don't know.
Well,
Hallelujah! All that
Probably is
karma
old.
getting back to him.
He looks really old.
Mm.
I want to listen to
He's still the same Wrangler though.
Winter Garden.
Tried to wrangle me in a traffic stop.
Wait, what this song is? This isn't what I was looking for, but what is it?
Hello.
Yo.
Hi.
Oh, can I have my laptop back?
I was holding on to it till you was back.
Oh, thank you
I
so
ain't gonna
much.
lie, I was hoping I would get another beer. Alright, there we go.
Again, I'll let you know.
So I got one of Washington. Bobby, what's your state ID?
16712, but you might not be able to transfer it. I think the PM said I had enough.
I transferred it.
Oh, never mind. I'm gonna need that laptop back, Lily.
Hello, Skenga. We're on streets.
Actually, you can just keep this one.
Manager. Shit, man, the street's been saying that.
Oh my god, Lily. She's so nice. Wow.
Thank you so much, Lily.
I got you.
Lifesaver.
The key for GM is the key. Did I fire him or suspend him?
Hi, Devin. How are you? I'm doing well.
Oop.
I was wondering if I could get a laptop delivery to Little Soul gas station, please.
Let's see where this is at.
Street Souls have been
report.
talking about Ash's
Okay, sounds good.
relevancy
Just let me know
compared
when
to
you're
Marty. Oof.
Anyone want to come stab locals?
Yes.
Yeah, wait, let's get the laptop fast.
Okay, sounds good. Bye-bye.
Laptop?
Oh, you said you could keep it.
Yeah, shit, someone's coming to deliver her one.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't even listen
If
to
you
that.
want to pay me back,
Streets
you can
are
give me
cold, but they're
LSD.
warming up.
For real? I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Fuck, man.
Easy.
Girl, I got a tab in my bento box right now.
Oh, you want to take it together?
Want to?
Fuck, man, my pockets are such a mess.
Wait, actually, Lily, I have a gift for you. You want one of these? You used to have a compass watch.
Oh, I've used one once, but it was so helpful because I'm directionally challenged.
Me too!
Oh, thank
There you
you
go.
so much.
Even with the compass, though, I still have to be like, which way?
Yeah, I suck at cardinal directions.
Right on.
Is there a note there? Huh?
You're telling me.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
I hear you.
Huh? New Wi-Fi connection. Your phone connects to a random Wi-Fi hotspot named Cypher. Huh?
Oh yeah, well if you had some, would you still do it?
What did they just do?
I would definitely
Girl, it's like juice.
Oh shit, I haven't done that since fucking.
Time for a new phone.
I might die. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Oh my god.
Winstocks last time I did that.
Wait, wait. Oh, wrong way. Ow! Wait, bro.
What is she?
Fuck you, man!
What is she doing? Is she good?
Lily?
I'm coming back up to the pit now, Ash.
Ash, get away from the clown!
There's no clown there, Lily.
Yes, there is. Ow!
Lily's fighting a clown.
I think she's fighting her inner demon.
Use your katana.
Yeah, no more racing for me, bro. Fuck this shit.
Oakley's passed out in the middle of the streets.
Nah, they're probably fine.
Oh, I got him. Oh no, I don't got him.
It's really tweak season out.
I feel like everything is dripping. Everyone is wet.
Bah. Honey,
Yeah, what's up?
there was a note in the petrol station.
Yeah, what'd it say?
I don't know. Something about something. I'm not smart like that.
Wait to come see it?
Yep.
I'm on my way.
Rex, there was a note in the petrol station.
A note?
Run, Lily, run, girl.
Yep.
What does it say?
I don't know.
Is it in like a different language or like? Oh wait, are you saying it's still in there or like you have it? Oh, it's still in there. Okay. Huh? I don't.
My phone connected to a different like Wi-Fi thingy.
Oh, I see it now.
I don't understand what it is.
What? What the hell is this? What did this just do to my phone?
I don't know.
I can't use my phone.
Why?
It's stuck.
How come?
I don't
Is
know.
it meant
It's
to be
just got
stuck
this.
on that page? Just close the browser, man.
Guess I can't use Gurgle.
Could always disconnect from that Wi-Fi.
Ash, we're gonna go stab
Oh,
more
true,
locals.
true.
Oh, okay.
Come.
I'll be there in 1 minute. I was coming from Harmony.
Rex
Yeah,
can
me
co-
too, me too, me too.
Oh, we can take the other one.
Rex can come. Let's go. Just quick stabby stab.
Should we get a G-Wagon? I think onions are coming too.
Oh, if that's the case, I'll sit out then. There'll be too many of us.
Well,
It's fine.
I'll just sit in the car and just be a casual observer.
Oh, okay. Let's go get
Yeah.
G-Wagon then.
Oh, we can't leave this car
You guys have-
here.
Do you have keys to this? I do.
fucking off, bro. Period.
Hi.
We're gonna
mean-
go stab some
Hey.
locals. You wanna come?
Ooh, yes. What's up, Rex?
Oh.
It's
Rex?
stabbing time.
Hello.
Rex.
Bro, I ain't about
Hello?
to drive this shit, I swear to God.
Okay, I'll drive it. Where are we going?
Where's Ace? Is Ace
Coming.
coming?
Marker.
You coming. What are you marking, Bobby?
Bro, it's my boost.
Oh, you went. Okay.
Yeah, it's a B class. I'm just scratching it. It's the last one.
I assume there's more of those notes to
I-
find.
There you go.
I don't
I
really
think she was
understand it
sitting
though.
out because too many or some shit.
And
Oh,
not
no.
gonna
No,
lie,
she's in the
like,
car.
What?
Lily.
Oh, I'm blind.
I
No,
don't
she's not.
understand what any of it
She got out,
means.
but I think she's coming.
So I
with us.
also don't understand what the +1 malware means, because like, huh? I don't know what that
long you need,
means.
Like 5 minutes.
Okay, I
There's
will go
not
do this
really
this
much
second.
point in RPing that there's
Okay.
a fucking virus on my phone. Guess I could just get a new phone, but like, why?
Right there in the front for you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, not a problem. Y'all have a good
You
one.
have a great day. You too. Bye bye.
Have you been Rex?
Wow.
Is it
I've
Rex
been
or
good, I've
Bro,
been
I
good.
don't even know anymore. Rex
Just
or
Rex,
Rax?
R-E-X.
Rex. Okay, Rex.
Well, my full name is Rexarius, but everyone just calls me Rex.
Rex searches? I don't know.
Like the T-Rex.
Yeah, but is
Dinosaur!
T-Rex spelled with a A or
E.
Spell the E. R-E-X.
right? Okay.
Right.
Right. Just might take me a minute again.
What'd you say, Ace?
Do you eat black pudding?
No, I've never had that before, bro.
Okay, good.
What, did you just have it?
No, hell no, bro.
You guys eat black pudding?
Isn't that like the pig's blood and all
Black
that crazy
pudding?
shit?
What? What is that?
Oh, no,
yeah,
it is
no,
right here.
no.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
a
I've never had that
casual
shit.
observer.
I was just saying how nasty it was.
Dude, I'm gonna realign your.
Just stabbed.
I'll fuck you up, no problem.
There's
Oh,
another.
there's another one.
Gonna stab him?
Fucking ass.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Wet him up, bruv. Wet him up. What the hell?
Huh?
It's
Who's that?
attendant.
What's the
Oi.
attendant? Oh!
Oh, he's a guy. He works at Shrugway.
He used to be a
Yeah, I'm
serial
sorry.
He's
killer.
running-
Now he works at a sandwich
Yeah, I
shop.
think he-
What?
He's running for mayor.
A
Oi.
serial killer is running for mayor?
Brother.
I don't know how I feel about that one.
I mean, technically, you just killed a man just then, right? We killed one before as well, so.
Ooh. So you're saying we're also serial killers?
Yeah, kind of, yeah. Yeah, technically, yeah.
Damn, I never thought of it that way. But I guess you are correct.
I'm going autos.
Okay.
But what are his
back
motives
by the
behind
pit.
killing people, and what are our motives?
This is true. Technically,
We're doing it for
we-
money. Is he doing it for fun?
Well, I was gonna say self-defense too. Like they were coming at us.
But it's not
So-
self-defense if they're trying to protect their property.
Oh.
They're doing
This is awesome.
self-defense.
Well, they're defending their property, and
See,
we're
but they
defending
could try.
ourselves.
They could try talking to us. They just go straight for violence.
So true. So true.
Yes.
Maybe we should try talking to them next time.
Yeah, after we shoot their tires, you're like, oh, you're just trying to shoot tires. Don't shoot us. Right?
Yeah, true. Surely that'll work.
Guys, escalate any further.
I'm gonna be in my head for a second.
Fucking flag, pole, looking ass.
Hi.
You've been golfing it up? I have been.
Nah, my
When does everyone get out of jail? I feel like it should be like today or tomorrow, right? Maybe tomorrow?
Sunday,
Saturday.
Wait, what day is it today?
Thursday.
Thursday.
Ah?
Soon.
I
Yeah,
thought they only
Saturday.
got 5
next
days.
storm.
Well, yes,
No,
or whatever.
7.
Oh.
Are you parking at H&O?
I don't know
Okay,
actually.
I'll be there.
Oh.
Fucking hate this road. So many obstacles. Yeah, no. Oi, oi, oi. Boom.
Why is Hydra in jail this time for killing John Doe?
I had to throw my club and balls away. It didn't work.
Is Autos owned by Cerberus?
Hit
Yeah,
the
it's
freeway.
Leslie's,
and
right?
Fell under it.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right.
There. Okay, I'm
Bro,
hitting
I'm
this ball.
stressed. Why though?
God damn. Bro, I got like 5 Bs.
FQ2? What the fuck is that? Ugh, it's like a shoe. Let me just get rid of it.
Come on, guys.
There's an A plus up for auction, Ani. Camaro Z28, whatever that is.
Oh yeah, there's an A and an A plus for it.
I don't know if I've ever gotten an A plus contract.
Is everyone in? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, bro, you can see that I'm in.
Okay, what are we doing right now? What's the plan?
That's a good question.
Queue up for the next bank. Gross. Jewelry stores.
My VPN, bro.
We can go get a VPN?
Okay, we can get VPN.
I actually need a new one too. Mine's about to break. Wow, errands. Wow.
Wow.
What the hell?
She just turned that whole interceptor around.
I don't understand why. Are my rings not working?
Okay. Okay. How much is a VPN?
20.
20.
I kind
got
of
it.
wish, like, when you didn't
Really?
eat and drink and
Yeah, I'm
stuff,
good.
that you got stressed. And I kind of wish stress did
Well, it's
stuff.
kind of expensive.
Like, if you were, like, super stressed, you, like, fell over or something. Like, besides the vision stuff.
2K?
Hmm.
That's expensive?
Yeah, I made $20,000 today, guys.
Oh shit.
wow.
Good shit. Racing?
Hey, good shit.
Yeah, some races,
hell
with
yeah.
some cash. I had $10,000 earlier.
Nice.
Big bunch. Yeah.
So, you
Should probably go gamble.
you're up good. Well, maybe not yet. Maybe wait till you get more up good.
Okay. But I only do one bet at all times. It's not very good. Ah!
Oh. All right,
I just
Wicked.
rode that car.
Wicked.
I usually just all in every time until I'm a millionaire. That's a good strategy, though, right?
Yeah, man. Of
It
course.
worked before. It worked before. I made it up to 3 million somehow. And I lost it all. But you know, while I had the 3 million, I was able to buy a car. And then I lost it all. So it was worth it. Worth it in the long run.
Yeah, Ash should be unbanned from the
But,
casino now. I
you know.
asked for Julian and Ash to both be unbanned. I don't think Rex wants to be unbanned.
You guys have breakfast or food yet?
Nope.
Nope.
McDonald's, bro. I'm thinking about McDonald's.
I'm probably
Bro,
gonna get
I want
McDonald's too.
McDonald's. Listen.
Go get McDonald's. Maybe
But-
eat it together, yes?
But it's like 10 p.m. in my head, man.
Oi!
McDonald's closed.
Wait, it's
Really?
not 24/7?
Wait, what?
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh.
Yo.
McDonald's
order
24/7.
Here they're open 24/7.
Oh,
All the
Yeah.
time.
It could be fucking midnight.
I think they close at 9 p.m.
Whoa.
What? No.
And the grocery
No
store
shot.
closes at 6 p.m.
Oh.
No shot!
And they closed on Sunday.
So what kind of? Oh my God.
Ugh.
Oh my god, if I can't get midnight nuggets, I would be so sad.
You living in the 2000s, bro. What do you mean?
Hungry Jack's is open.
Wait, what is it?
Hungry Jack's.
What's that?
Who is Jack and why is he hungry?
It's like
For
Burger
real?
King.
Sounds like a pancake.
They're open till
place.
11.
Check if you guys have. Check if you guys got codes. You know, I've just not seen no. Oh.
Oh, I want to be in the picture. Oh man,
Yeah.
we didn't get to
Oh, Bobby?
pose.
Bobby, have you seen the picture?
I want to
Yeah, I
be
was,
in the picture.
Yeah, let's take a picture. Where y'all want to pose here?
Peace to cheese.
Wait, let me pose.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Ah, like balls in my mouth. Sorry.
Cock and ball torture.
Yes.
Huh? Why would you say yes to that?
That was an outburst.
Whoa, cheese.
I got it.
Fantastic, fantastic.
What?
Alright, what's it to catching me?
What do you mean?
Ow.
Balls in my face.
Oh my god, you guys.
Bobby,
I
what
was
you know
peer
about that? Balls in my
pressured.
face.
Let me in.
Oh, I
Peer
got
pressured
hacks.
Let
you.
me in.
Hey, Bobby, what you know about balls in your mouth?
Someone seat 5, seat 5.
Everything, bro.
Help.
Teach me.
Help. Thank you.
But
Oh,
that
I
shit
got
was so.
hacked.
I remember when that shit
Help.
happened.
Balls in my face. Oh, I got hacked.
Nah.
I lick ass cheeks. Balls in my face. Got hacks. My bad.
Can we please go and kill the guy, Lily?
I'm not driving. Arnie is.
Arnie, can we please go
Arnie,
and
we
kill
gotta
the guy?
kill the guy. Wait.
What the hell?
I
Arnie?
think he got hacked.
What do you mean I drive? I don't know how to drive.
Lily, can we please
Yeah,
go
you
and
do.
kill the guy?
Yeah.
Kill the
Hey,
guy.
you know, I saw BBMC earlier at the same spot around 6 earlier. Like, literally like 20, 30 minutes ago.
Again. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Real?
Yeah, BBMC were at the same spot.
I swear I can
Kaiba!
drive. Wait, that was Kaiba?
Ace, this is where you shine, Ace. Right.
Just had Thai food at midnight. Pretty
oh my
sure they
God.
closed between taking my order and
What the hell?
delivery.
Alright,
What the hell?
Bro, what was that?
I was back here putting my phone on the charger.
Ah, oh my
So I had my right hand, but you know. Oh my God.
Huh? What?
Oh, hell no. Where are we, bro?
To kill the
Taking
guy.
We need to kill the guy.
Who is
It's
the guy?
important to me.
Oh my God. Let's go get him.
I don't remember where he lives though. Lily, I don't
My
know if we're
gang doesn't
going the
love me.
right way.
I don't think we're going the right way either.
He lives near the ranch, doesn't he? Is it this place? No.
Please, please, I'm
maybe-
gonna panic. I'm gonna panic. Someone else.
This is a public
my
knockout
God.
as
Shoe
far as I
drive.
know.
Got the sash. Oh, yeah, Bobby. Yes.
Don't let me drive. Don't let me drive. I'm actually lose it. Don't let me drive.
Bobby's driving. We got this.
You want to drive?
Nah, you got it, Bobby.
C5.
Where's the guy?
Where's this guy?
Where is
He lives
he?
near a ranch?
Lives near the ranch. Just drive it like you're
The
driving
ranch.
to the ranch.
Where's the ranch?
Anything else?
I need to kill a guy.
Maybe
Near like the Vagos Ranch?
Does he live here?
What?
Oi.
The ranch?
Ram Ranch.
Not
A
Ram
ranch. Is that a ranch here?
No!
Oh.
The
This is where they
Vagos /
grow
Rust
grapes,
Ranch.
you fucking muppet.
Oh. So
Muppet,
probably
bruh.
somewhere on
fucking
Sonora.
muppet.
You fucking
Some-
muppet. Sonora? Like
Somewhere on Sonora.
I get you mean. La Fuente Blanca.
Oh. I refuse to stop. Get no. There.
Alright, let's go. Let's see what's going on.
Although I don't think it might be one of these two, because I think it's a dirt road. Maybe this one. Or it could be this one. Because this is on
Oh my
a
God,
dirt
the food stand
road.
guy was there.
Yeah, he's
Has
splitting
everyone got their
lanes.
seatbelt on?
No,
No,
we don't
that's
even have a
probably smart.
door.
Oh.
What's
I don't
this?
even have my
what is
hand
this
in
mark?
the car.
What's on the GPS?
The place where I think he lives.
Oh. We gotta track this guy down. We gotta find him, and we gotta kill him.
Hey, what's up, Jamal?
Hey Ash, I was wondering if you could, at the Jewel Dragon, specifically and put like jewels and stuff on the chain. I was wondering if you can do that. Apparently you can.
Well,
You can't?
well, no. Only Mr. K and Ursula can do that, but I'm trying to get with K to see if he'll give me permission to do it as well, because there's no one at this time that can do it.
Yeah, cause I called G Baby. He said he said he'll
maybe not this
learn how to do it,
Just
and
do
like
it.
I was wondering if like you know,
Yeah.
it's like
But-
just call her and let her
we
know
gonna
you're
play
around.
Worse than
Yeah,
See if you
only,
can do it.
No, we're
only
not.
those two are meant to do it.
Yeah, no, we're not, huh?
Alright,
No, we're not.
alright, no
See?
problem. Appreciate it.
I know
No
my
worries,
car,
bye.
man.
Goodbye.
This is yours?
Goodbye.
Oh shit.
I thought you were about to send it straight into a tree. I would have been like, respect. Oh, that'll do.
Bro, why is that bush so like,
So
Solid?
hard.
bro?
She drinks lemonade and I drink Lipton.
Yo, anyone live here?
No, this isn't his
Yo!
house. He lives, go right. Go right.
Why do you sound so posh?
Yeah, what do you sound so fun?
Go right over there.
Right.
Of course, darling.
Oh, Oakley, you're still here? What the hell?
We had a
Oh, is it over
crossroads.
there? Is it there?
Is it that barn?
Just go. He's not here.
Oh, he knew we were coming.
He knew we were coming. See, we took too long.
Sorry.
hate him.
Just north of La Fuente Blanca. Oh my God! Why
Oh,
is the police
that's
here?
not.
Oh my god, and I just shot.
You did.
No.
All right, let's follow him.
Oh, that's not.
What?
Where did he go?
The cop?
He does. Oh, he's still ahead of us.
He's way ahead of us.
Don't follow him.
I see him. I ain't gonna follow him.
Ooh.
Can you take me to a bank?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
I can. Yes.
Thank you so much.
Yo!
Without crashing the car?
All right, to be completely fair,
If only there was a
that
bank on this
dude
side of
does
town.
not know how to drive.
Does Real Mafia even
It would be
still
convenient,
exist?
actually.
Yeah.
How much did you have on you?
18K?
18,000. Oh.
Are you
Alright, let's go.
like? There's no shot. This is. Never mind.
I'm texting and driving right now.
But that's not safe.
It's all right.
Oh. Oh, we're not broken, are we? Okay.
Nice
Car's
recovery.
wheezing.
I have $44 on me. Give me 1 second. What's next? What's the move here?
I don't know.
What the hell?
The move is the move. You know, don't stay still because it's too predictable.
You know the move.
That's him.
The move is to get 30.
Alright, check this shit out.
What?
Cool.
For what?
He's getting 30.
Yeah.
What does that mean? What? You drove on the what?
Oh, nothing.
Huh?
No S plus boosters?
Did you guys
Send
get
in,
the
send in,
boost?
send in.
No.
Sending in.
Yeah.
Ooh, top shelf brew. Ooh, you guys want to go to the brawl?
Yo, Mr. Eli Calkins.
A brawl?
Oi.
Yeah.
Would you
Top shelf
have
brawl. I'm
perhaps
down.
chased a
In
very
1.5
S plus
hour.
car with a tracker at all today? Did you guys chase an S plus car with a tracker at all today? Yeah, you know, they
Guys,
call
I
them
think
an
I'm
S plus.
gonna end stream TBH. I'm not really feeling it.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Calkins. I voted for you, by the way.
I voted for him too.
I did.
I send you guys to Ani.
Well, I voted for you either way.
Thank you very much for watching, everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you for being
Me
here.
and Arnie voted for you. All right. All right.
No, you guys. I'll see you all
Yeah,
again
alright, bet, dog.
tomorrow.
said he's not sure, but I got an A.
Oh.
Bye. Bye, everyone.
I think it's so ass.
Guys, if you want to post on my Reddit, I'll try and get some mods situated so I can do it next time I go
You wanna
live.
run it?
It may
I'm
not be
down,
at the
bro.
start of the stream that I do it. It'll be at some point. I'm not sure when.